it is Hoptrans 3x3. Have you missed it? Basketball action in Lithuania, the resort city of Palanga. Hoptrans Arena is ready and set for the quarterfinals. We had a day one of the tournament yesterday. Juventus Uniclub Casino and Dzūkija Vitus opening day two. They made it to top 8, and today we are going to find out who's going to Stop-4. The top 8 teams through 3 tours, they advance and they battle it out for 74,000 euros. However, some of them, players already get some of them for participating in the tournament. It's a social project by the Lithuanian Basketball League, Lithuanian Basketball Federation, and 3x3 Basketball Association, Pradas Media, the event organizers. They run the show and the show begins. Juventus Uniclub Casino undefeated so far in Hoptrans 3x3. Dzūkija Vitus surprising everyone constantly. They're top 8 in all 3 stops. They finished 5th in the first stop, and that is not what everybody was expecting when Hoptrans 3x3 started. Gintautas Matulis, Vytautas, Darius Tarvydas, and number 2, Ignas Vaitkus. Darius Tarvydas and Ignas Vaitkus scoring at will so far, doing their job well. Effortless scores. Vytautas, very versatile. Gintautas Matulis, an experienced veteran. Number 50 from Juventus Uniclub Casino, Žygimantas Kučas. He's out for the tournament, a very entertaining player, but we won't be seeing him anymore in Hoptrans 3x3. However, he will be doing commentary in Lithuanian. In Stop-4, Benas Bagdonavičius, also very versatile. Mintautas Pulanovas, number 77. First Lithuanian pro back in 2019 in 3x3. Artūras Jomantas, heart and soul of Team Dzūkija, number 21. And Tomas Pačėsas Jr., son of a legend. Son of a former Seko Prokom basketball coach, Tomas Pačėsas. Gintautas Matulis is always efficient, making smart decisions. Juventus Uniclub Casino, Seabed Prienai were close to defeating them in a thriller yesterday. What a game that was. A 2-point alley-oop by Justinas Jognas sent the game to overtime. Juventus, they managed to stay alive. Lietkabelis and Šiauliai will follow. This is probably the most anticipated quarterfinal. We are going to have a new top 4 team in Hoptrans 3x3. So far we only had Konas district Tauras, Vitus, Gulbal, Pieno Žvaigždės. They're out already of Stop-3. They didn't go through the pool stage. And we had Juventus Uniclub Casino always entering the top 4 and always winning, actually. We're going to have somebody new. Is it going to be Lietkabelis or is it going to be Šiauliai? Are the others going to mix something up? In the Hoptrans 3x3, Nedas Patsavičius, he was on your screens. The coach, Dzūkija Vitus. We're going to have Vitus, Gulbal, and Rytas-Perlas also battling it out. Rytas-Perlas, a surprise, making it out of the pool stage for their first time in the tournament. Vytautas, he gets it. Konas district Tauras and Neptūnas Klaipeda, they'll close the quarterfinals. And we're going to play semis and the finals a bit later in the day. Shootout contest also ahead, as well as a fan shootout contest. One of the better things happening in Hoptrans 3x3 arena. We do have some sharpshooting performances by the fans, and we do have people having a really fun time, not caring at all. Just shooting it from downtown in that contest. Juventus Uniclub Casino, 2 early points, less than a minute played. Benas Bagdonavičius, he stepped on the baseline. Ignas Vaitkus going to the bench. Gintautas Matulis subbing in. That was the girlfriend of the guy with the ball, Darius Tarvydas. Vitus denied at the rim. Artūras Jomantas off the backboard. He's no good. Darius Tarvydas leaving Mintautas Bulanovas behind. He takes off too early. Bulanovas, he blows past Tarvydas. Artūras Jomantas, he draws the foul. Virginijus Šeškus, also a legend, formerly the coach of Rytas Vilnius, 2 times the winner of Lithuanian Cup with his Prienai team. Prienai, they're out of the tournament. They're not coached by Mr. Šeškus anymore. And they're out after they lost a thriller to Juventus Uniclub Casino in overtime. It was the last game yesterday. Darius Tarvydas is 3-1. Mr. Šeškus doing the commentary in Lithuanian. This is Dainius Novickas on your right. National team coach, 3x3. Mintautas Bulanovas. This is Tomas Pačėsas Jr. firing from distance. He doesn't get it, but he gets the rebound. Bulanovas going inside. He's a great slasher. Offensive foul. Great job, Mr. Bulanovas, number 77. Bulanovas just firing and getting it. Dzūkija up by 1. Juventus Uniclub Casino so far undefeated, but they were challenged by Seabed Prienai. They're currently out of the tournament. Why can't they be challenged by a top 8 team? Dzūkija Litus. Dzūkija still with the lead. Gintautas Matulis. Darius Tarvydas dropping a step, and he gets it to go. For a piece, Artūras Jomantas shooting from distance. Bagdonavičius, it's an N1 on the putback. This is how you do it in the playoffs. Benas Bagdonavičius and Team Dzūkija, they're getting serious. The underdogs of the tournament, but they're beautiful to watch, and they're efficient, they're getting the wins. Benas Bagdonavičius, one of the reasons, a very versatile guy he is. He can fire from distance, and he can definitely make a free throw. It's not the case here, but he's a good shooter, believe me. Vaitkus back to the basket. He's driving. It's a foul. Hugging is sometimes cute, but sometimes illegal. Vaitkus, he's at the line, shooting 1. Vaitkus missing. Benas Bagdonavičius posting up. He's taller and stronger than Ignas Vaitkus, but Ignas Vaitkus doing a great job staying on his feet. This is Gintautas Matulis spinning and getting it. Bagdonavičius. The ball goes out of bounds. 6 seconds to shoot. It's Bulanovas stepping back for a deuce, and it is a deuce. Mintautas Bulanovas. Šulskis looking for an answer. You don't want to let him shoot. Artūras Jomantas, a great defensive player usually. Mintautas Bulanovas, he's fouled. Juventus Uniclub Casino, 5th team foul. They're fouling early. Gintautas Matulis, he's being aggressive on D. But you don't want to get too aggressive. That's a 5th foul. And that's one more. Bogdanovičius kissing the Enlio logo. Once again. Bulanovas, he's shooting at will. This time it's a miss. Foul underneath. 3rd team foul, Team Dzūkija. Ignas Vaitkus. You haven't seen him scoring much so far. He's not scoring many, he's scoring much. Top scorer last tournament, Darius Tarvydas, turning against the clock. Artūras Jomantas, that's a creative decision, and that is not. You don't want to foul Darius Tarvydas when he has an easy look. Team Dzūkija is still with the lead, but you want to hold on to it if you're playing Juventus Uniclub Casino. The best team so far in Hoptrans 3x3. Darius Tarvydas, he gets it, it's a tie. Bulanovas off of one leg. Mintautas Bulanovas, very exciting to watch. It's no coincidence he was the first pro to play 3x3 among Lithuanian players represented in Dynamo Moscow on the tour in 2019. He's also a national team player, former one, represented the under-23 squad. 2009 and 2018, he was one of the guys playing in the European qualifiers. Artūras Jomantas, he gets good shots. That is his bread and butter in 5-on-5, not getting it to go so far on the official Enlio court. Darius Tarvydas missing. It was 2 feet beyond the line. Bulanovas crossing, he's short. It could have been a highlight for sure. Vaitkus, it always looks effortless. But he's cold. He's cold since the end of the game against Seabed Prienai yesterday. Mintautas Bulanovas, a great dish. Benas Bogdanovičius, a one-hand slam. It is 9-7. Vaitkus fouled on the drive. It doesn't count. 5 team fouls. On the other hand, Team Dzūkija in the bonus. Here we have it, additional slam. Benas Bogdanovičius, they're exciting to watch. It's a timeout, an unexpected 2-point deficit that Juventus Uniclub Casino is facing. They're undefeated in the tournament. They're lacking Žygimantas Kučas. He was present in the first 2 stops, number 50. He got the nickname Lithuanian Rodman. Very emotional and physical on the court. They don't have him now, but they have 4 other great players. They can do everything, defend, score. And they're very smart on their plays, not getting anything going so far in Stop-3 Day 2. Šulskis, he puts it in. Benas Bogdanovičius. He's inside the paint. Really stuck there. Great defense, number 12, Darius Tarvydas. Tarvydas. It's back out, and it's a deuce. Juventus Uniclub Casino taking the lead. Mintautas Bulanovas, Artūras Jomantas setting the screen. They're giving him some space to shoot. Bulanovas trying to take advantage of it. No good. Šulskis, he puts it in. Juventus Uniclub Casino, what a team. You let him shoot 2 open shots, you're done. Mintautas Bulanovas looking for one. He's a great slasher, but he doesn't get it. Vytautas Šulskis. It's stopped. It's a stop. And that is a great block, a huge one. Gintautas Matulis, offensive foul afterwards. Mintautas Bulanovas fired up. 17 fouls, Juventus Uniclub Casino. Here we have it. What a block, Gintautas Matulis. 3:40. Artūras Jomantas is back to the basket. He spins inside. He gets it to go. Finally, he gets something. Ignas Vaitkus driving baseline. Tomas Pačėsas Jr. staying on his feet, doing his best, but Ignas Vaitkus a bit stronger in that situation. What a long step back Mintautas Bulanovas has. Artūras Jomantas a hook shot, looking to grab his own rebound. Šulskis doing so. Šulskis wide open, no good from the corner. Ignas Vaitkus, you have to box him out. He lays an easy one in. Tomas Pačėsas looking for an answer, and this is the answer. Vaitkus open. Jomantas not getting the hand in his face. They're late on the switch. Ignas Vaitkus, it's a 4-point game. Juventus Uniclub Casino, I talked to their coach before the game. He said it should be 21-18, if I remember correctly, and that's a possibility. 2:43 still to go. We're playing in Hoptrans Arena, Palanga. Top tourist destination in Lithuania. The sun is shining. The atmosphere is here. We're playing quarterfinals in day 2, Stop-3. Stop-4 is still ahead. 24th, 25th of July. Top 8 teams from the first 3 stops advance. The ones with the most tour points, Dzūkija and Juventus Uniclub Casino, they're there, but they're fighting for their pride in Stop-3. Tomas Pačėsas Jr. over there with a deuce. He can light it up from beyond the arc. He just needs to get him a shot. Benas Bogdanovičius. Mintautas Bulanovas, it's an easy one. Šulskis back out. It's Gintautas Matulis. They're all good shooters. Perfect example. It's tip. It's a 5-point game. Juventus Uniclub Casino. They're flying high. Tomas Pačėsas Jr. No good. 6-point game. Not long ago, it was Team Dzūkija with the lead, but what a club, Uniclub. They're one of a kind. Even if they don't have it going, they find ways to score. It's a foul, 16 fouls. And it's not 2 shots yet. They had a foul to give. No, they don't anymore. Jomantas doing his best on the defensive end of the floor. He lets Vaitkus go, and he lets him score. Jomantas, Tomas Pačėsas Jr., great pass from Jomantas. Tomas Pačėsas Jr., he puts it in, 5-point game. Ignas Vaitkus guarded closely. Artūras Jomantas helping on the defensive end of the floor. 22-15, it's over. Juventus Uniclub Casino advancing to the semis.
Jeigu kam nors pavyktų šiandien, būtų labai 22-15 Juventus Uniclub Casino surenka maksimumą taškų šiuose rungtynėse, keliauja į pusfinalį. Dar jau ieškojot tų 22, galvojat, kad čia reikia daugiau, ar taip gaunasi jums visą laiką?
Ne, tiesiog Ignas veržėsi, pritraukė 3, reikia mes gynelys į krūvą, tikrai neieškojom.
O patampė jums Dzūkija nervus?
Jo, likus 3 minutėm buvo lygų beras, ar ne, tai aišku. Tas pirmas varžybos visada sunkios, reikia išsijudinti, pajausti salę, pajausti kamuolį.
O Dzūkija tokia stebinanti komanda, mes galim taip sakyti šitame turnyre?
Na jo, šiaip nustebino, kad toks brandus žaidimas, kaip, pavyzdžiui, Sibetas iškrito, jie vis dar 8-tukė, tai aišku.
Kas sunku yra žaidžiant prieš juos?
Fiziškumas gal po krepšių ir aišku turi 2 metikus, kuriuos irgi reikia išgaudyti, šiandien metikai pataikė, buvo sunku.
Kągi, sėkmės toliau, Juventus Uniclub Casino, jie jau pusfinalyje, mes netrukus grįšime į kitas ketvirtfinalio rungtynes per TV6 televiziją. Šiandien visą dieną jūsų dėmesiu 3x3 krepšinis, likite įsijungę.
Žiauriai gerą palaikymo komandą, stipriai per viduriuką ir per Kristų į tą raudoną apskritimą. Viskas aišku. Toks čekis iškart būtų jūsų. Jeigu tik pataikysit publiką, nuo palaiko. Ir oi! Be jokios abejonės, tai buvo geriausias metimas, koks galėjo būti. Ir po to buvo bent jau tiesiausias ir jau visiškai į tą pusę. Bet to, norint pasiimti prizą, neužtenka. Man dabar aikštelę žengia dar 2 komandos, apie kurias jau buvau kalbėjęs. Apšvirimas ir po kelios minučių mes pradėsime dar vienus rungtynes. Šiauliai ir Panevėžio Lietkabelis.
Hoptrans 3x3 continuing in Lithuania. Hoptrans Arena it is. And we're in for day 2 for the quarterfinals. Team Lietkabelis facing Team Šiauliai next. We're going to have a new member of top 4 in the stops, both stop 1 and stop 2 that were conquered by Juventus Uniclub Casino, Konas district Tauras, Vitus Gulbal from Šakiai, and Pieno Žvaigždės, the Milk Stars from Pasvalys. But now Pieno Žvaigždės, they're out of the tournament after pool stage. The host, Mindaugas Stasiulis, you can buy the shirt at žalgirisshop.lt. The legendary Grateful Dead shirt, Team Lithuania. All national team members now getting one and wearing it. Kostas Jonuška and Ignas Lukošius, along with Ignas Razutis and Davidas Rasys, representing Team Lietkabelis. Ignas Razutis, a very smart point guard, designed for 3x3 basketball pretty much. His great decision making is what is leading this team. They were almost out of the tournament. They might have been out of stop 4 even if they didn't win against Pieno Žvaigždės, the Milk Stars, but they crushed them and eliminated them after pool stage. Rytas-Perlas, surprisingly, advancing. They'll play Vitus Gulbal, and they're going to have a hard time. Evaldas Šaulys and Eimantas Stankevičius, 2 sharp shooters. Antanas Udras, he's a presence inside the paint, and Aurimas Urbanas, number 3, the most versatile player of all. Maybe even in this game, one of the most versatile in the tournament. Jurgis Laurinavičius and Andrzej Urbanović calling the game. Jurgis Juventus Uniclub Casino beating Team Dzūkija in the first quarterfinal. They are waiting for their opponent. Is it going to be Lietkabelis or is it going to be Šiauliai? Juventus Uniclub Casino looking a bit vulnerable so far. They almost dropped the game in pool stage. Seabed Prienai, it was a do-or-die for them. An incredible 2-point alley-oop. You can check it out on FIBA 3x3. Social media. It took the game to overtime, but Juventus Uniclub Casino, they managed to stay alive. And the game against Dzūkija in the quarterfinals, it was tied with 3 minutes to go, but they did play a better ending. It's Ignas Lukošius taking it all the way. Aurimas Urbanas trying to set up Udras. Lukošius. The ball didn't even go through the hole, but it does count. James Harden effect somehow present in Hoptrans 3x3. Davidas Rasys last second firing, no good. Eimantas Stankevičius, no hesitation, he puts it in. He's a great shooter. That is pretty much all he does in basketball. Antanas Udras picking up a foul. Ignas Lukošius. No success this time. But it was a big-time dunk a few moments before. 1 minute played. Official timekeeper of the tournament to Seoul, the MVP of the final. He will get a watch. Aurimas Urbanas, short, put back Eimantas Stankevičius. I just said shooting is all he does, but shooting off of misses also looks familiar to him. finding success. All 3 points scored by number 4, Eimantas Stankevičius. Davidas Rasys going inside, almost, but it doesn't count. Antanas Udras, it would have counted, but he'll have to earn it from the stripe. Stankevičius and Rasys taking a breath. It was Lietkabelis' first team foul. Antanas Udras missing the free throw. Ignas Razutis, Kostas Januška. He was feeling it yesterday, and he was efficient from beyond the arc. Antanas Udras, Ignas Lukošius, long hands, covered. Ignas Lukošius. That was an off-balance shot still. You can be as big as you want, but you have to be in rhythm. Ignas Lukošius blocking a deuce. Aurimas Urbanas takes a look at the basket, looking for other options now. Aurimas Urbanas dishing it to Antanas Udras, and the latter drawing a foul. Here we have it. Antanas Udras coming up short. Once again, trying to earn it from the stripe. He gets this one to go. Money. Kostas Januška. Evaldas Šiaulys from the corner, getting this one to go. Evaldas Šiaulys, he's automatic from there. Offensive foul. Team Šiauliai getting fired up. Aurimas Urbanas especially. He's subbing in for Udras. Ignas Lukošius called for a tee. He told the refs to buy some sunglasses. Don't underestimate the sunshine in Palanga. The sun and some stars of 3x3 and of Lithuanian basketball shining bright in Stop-3. Here we go. That's the second point for Team Lietkabelis. They're having a hard time scoring. It wasn't the case in a game against Pieno Žvaigždės Pasvalys. This is Šarūnas Broga, the agent of Jonas Valančiūnas, one of the more prominent basketball agents in Lithuania. Looking for talents, Ignas Lukošius showing off his talent. Antanas Udras faking, driving, he gets it to go. Šiauliai having 3 times as many points as Team Lietkabelis. Team Šiauliai having a discussion, 3-second violation. Team Lietkabelis looking for options. Ignas Lukošius, he is an option, an obvious one. Still, Eimantas Stankevičius can't stop him without fouling. The action continues. We're having fun in Palanga. Ignas Razutis, short, 8 out of 10 in the shootout contest last weekend. Ignas Razutis, just put it up. You don't just hesitate in 3x3. Aurimas Urbanas blowing by Ignas Lukošius. Eimantas Stankevičius with the steal. Urbanas with a deuce. 9-point game. Šiauliai very intense. Can they challenge Juventus Uniclub Casino if they make it to the semis? They did secure a victory against Vitus Gulbal in Stop-1. Now they're even more experienced in 3x3. We'll see what they're capable of. Ignas Razutis just getting unlucky and hits his foot, goes the other way. Stankevičius, Udras Šiauliais from beyond the arc. He's short. Lietkabelis now facing a very difficult task. Davidas Rasys, last touch. Aurimas Urbanas drawing a foul. 5 team fouls Lietkabelis. He'll be shooting 1. Team Lietkabelis, they were exciting to watch, especially in a game against Milk Stars yesterday, but they're underperforming significantly in this quarterfinal. Luka Bondowskite over there in your screens. Ignas Razutis finally finding a way. He just banks it in. He's tired of missing. Eimantas Stankevičius. Eight seconds. Lietkabelis, they lost to Rytas-Perlas, however, yesterday. A winless team till that very moment. Ignas Razutis missing. Team Lietkabelis, they were surprising everyone on 2 fronts. On the one hand, we had a Team Lietkabelis that can win against Pieno Žvaigždės, a top 4 team recently in the first 2 stops. And on the other hand, we had Team Lietkabelis dropping a game to Rytas-Perlas, their first win of the tournament. Speaking of the Vilnius squad, we'll see the youngsters performing in the quarterfinals. Up next, they'll play Vitus Gulbal. We're halfway through. It's an 8-point game. It doesn't mean it's over in 3x3, but Team Lietkabelis, they need to stay in the game mentally, first of all. It's Davidas Rasys spinning, using his right hand. Good shot. Eimantas Stankevičius, no good. Ignas Razutis just falls to his hands. Rasys, they need it. They don't get it. One more offensive board secured by Razutis. He tries an up and under, no good. Great defense, Davidas Rasys. Ignas Razutis, it was a sure shot. Eimantas Stankevičius, stolen. Ignas Razutis, will they come back? Ignas Razutis, he gets a good look. Why not off the backboard? Why not Ignas Lukošius on the other hand? Ignas Lukošius grabbing a rebound, it's an and 1. Timeout on the floor. Tauras join the show. It's run by Pradas Media, local organizers, Lithuanian Basketball League, Lithuanian Basketball Federation, and 3x3 Basketball Association hosting the tournament. It's a social project as well, for the sake of the players who ended their seasons early. It's also a chance to split 74,000 euros. That's the amount of prize money in this event. Ignas Lukošius. He makes it. Aurimas Urbanas trying to do everything on his own, and that's great success. Ignas Lukošius trying to power it through over Evaldas Šiaulys. He puts it in. Evaldas Šiaulys, will he answer with a deuce? No. Kostas Jonuška, a lob. Ignas Lukošius Could have just dunked it maybe. Aurimas Urbanas lighting it up from distance. 8-point game. Both teams in the bonus. But will it help Team Lietkabelis come back? Aurimas Urbanas starting the break. Evaldas Šiaulys going for a no look. You don't want to relax. Vitus Gulbal, they could have closed the game very early against Šiauliai. They got relaxed, however, and it went almost all the way. Eimantas Stankevičius banking it in on a floater. Ignas Lukošius, we're missing his poise. Eimantas Stankevičius, will he close it? Ignas Razutis inside. Ignas Lukošius rocking the rim maybe for the last time in Stop-3. Stankevičius, it's 21-11. It's a ball game. Šiauliai wrapping it up. A 10-point win. They'll face Juventus Uniclub Casino in the semis.
Panevėžio Lietkabelis įveiktas dviženklių skirtumų ir mes turime naują top 4 komandą trečiajame etape. Į tą ketvirtuką įsiveržė Šiauliai. Evaldai, iš to, ką matėm šiandien, tai gerai jautėtės, taip spėju.
Nu jo, neblogai, palsėjom. Kas svarbiausia, kad priklausom esam nuo to tolimų metimų. Davė išsimesti, pataikėm ir viskas, lengviau žaisti iš karto.
Juventus Uniclub Casino, komanda, kuri dar nenugalėta, bet pasirodė šiek tiek nugalima šiame etape. Laukia jūsų pusfinalį. Ką galvojate apie tą pusfinalį?
Rimtas varžovas. Turi visus lygiaverčius žaidėjus, gali visur keisti, fiziškai stiprus, bus rimta kova.
Kiek svarbu jaustis taip laisvai, kaip jūs dabar atrodė jautėtės rungtynėse prieš Lietkabelį 3x3 krepšinį?
Tai ką aš sakau, jeigu varžovai leidžia išsimesti, turim tos erdvės pasidaryti normalų metimą, neperskubant. Jeigu pataikom, viskas gerai, va kaip ir rezultatas matos dabar.
Nu tai lauksim intrigos. Ačiū ir sėkmės. Mes visiškai netrukus grįžime ir pamatysime Vytį Gulbelę bei Rytą-Perlą. Pastaroji komanda pirmą kartą Hoptrans 3x3 turnyre žaidžia ketvirtfinalyje. Pažiūrėsime, kaip seksis jaunimui jau visiškai netrukus per TV6, kuriuos ir kviečiu likti įsijungus.
Hoptrans 3x3 continuing in Palanga. Vitus, Gulbal, Rytas-Perlas coming up next. Šarūnas Vingelis, almost introduced as Juan Carlos Navarro. Paulius Belevičius and Aurelijus Pukelis, along with Uzi, Marius Užupis on the squad as well. Will they be challenged by Rytas-Perlas? The youngest team of the tournament. But they started feeling it. They beat Lietkabelis. Lietkabelis also out of Stop-3. Eliminated in the second quarterfinal game by Team Šiauliai. A spectacular performance, 21-11. They will be facing Juventus Uniclub Casino later in the day. Rytas-Perlas, Adas Šimonis, Jokūbas Rubinas, Robert Subotkevich, and Martynas Pacevičius. Keep an eye on number 23. He can throw it down. Number 10, he can fire from distance. Number 27, Adas Šimonis, one of the more versatile players of the tournament. Martynas Pacevičius, a big guy, very athletic with a great shooting stroke. Juozas Barkauskas and Andrius Maleckas calling the game. Juventus Uniclub Casino and Šiauliai. That is the first couple for the first semi. Vitus Gulbal, Rytas-Perlas, Konas District Tauras, and Neptūnas Klaipeda, who will make it to the semis. It's only one game. Anything can happen in the playoffs. Rytas-Perlas feeling relaxed. They got nothing to lose. This is Romena, girlfriend of one of the Nevėžis players, Martina Petrėnaitė, girlfriend of number 13, Uzi. They got a clothing brand together. Aurelijus Pukelis. Here we go. Paulius Belevičius inside to Aurelijus Pukelis. Paulius Belevičius missing from downtown. Robert Subotkevich pulling up from the foul line. First points of the game, Rytas-Perlas. They found a way to play 3x3 late in the tournament, but they did. Pacevičius crossing Aurelijus Pukelis. They know each other well. Played against one another in the Lithuanian Basketball League, second division. Pacevičius short. That's easy points. You have to get them against Vitus Gulbal, and you cannot let Uzi shoot those. Vingelis, Belevičius, Šarūnas Vingelis, he's wide open. Vitus Gulbal, cold. Robert Subotkevich, one more. He was slamming it home in Stop-2. Now he's a mid-range specialist. A foul, and it's a good foul. Marius Užupis, illegal contact by the opponent. Inside, Aurelijus Pukelis, that's an easy one. Paulius Belevičius, key assist. Subotkevich dribbling. He already caught fire from mid-range. He checked from beyond the arc. Jokūbas Rubinas, you don't want to save balls in 3x3. Why wouldn't you go all the way? Subotkevich kicked it back out. Now they have to create a tougher shot, but Martynas Pacevičius goes all the way. Rytas-Perlas, if they make it at top 4, they do have chances of making it to the final event. Stop-4 never won in the first 2 stops. Now they're showing what they're capable of. Martynas Pacevičius fighting for his own rebound. Jokūbas Rubinas They're not getting it this time. Paulius Belevičius, no good. The youngsters take it on Vitus Gulbal, top 6 team in FIBA 3x3 world rankings. Jokūbas Rubinas, 10 out of 10. What a shot. Perfect one. Adas Juškevičius, Lithuanian national basketball team player representing Parma in the United League. Marijus Užupis, easy points. Rubinas looking for a look. Ball goes out of bounds. Pukelis, great play. Uzi and one. That's experience in action. Vitus Gulbal so far not getting it to fall from downtown. And that's important for this team. Marijus Užupis. The free throw is long. Aurelijus Pukelis. You can't miss from this range. The Shimonis, he's denied. Vitus Gulbal getting serious. Užupis. Good defense, actually. He's deadly on that step back. Aurelijus Pukelis tying the ball inside. Rytas-Perlas. You can see the fire in their eyes. Well, they have the skill. Paulius Belevičius taking the lead. Robert Subotkevich short. They need some team play. Vitus Gulbal, they know how to close you, lock you down one-on-one. The ball, it has to get moving. Aurelijus Pukelis, very efficient in the paint. Martynas Patsevičius setting a pick, posting up. Aurelijus Pukelis stopping him legally. It's Pukelis. Marijus Užupis turning around. It wasn't clockwise, but it was on target. Rytas-Perlas. Great start to the game. That was early success, but it doesn't seem it could become constant. It's Uzi, denied by Patsevičius. Šarūnas Vingelis off the backboard. It's a point. Martynas Patsevičius. He wasn't close enough. Speaking of where he was and where the hole was, now Vingelis finding it. Subotkevich going all the way, but Vitus Gulbal already dominating the game. Great defensive effort. Paulius Belevičius was forced to miss. Robert Subotkevich born to convert. Vingelis, the same could be said about him. It's Adas Šimonis. Turning, shooting. You saw that yourself, as short as it gets. Jokūbas Rubinas back on the court. Regimantas Minutas in the center. Lithuanian Basketball League player. He might be supporting his pals from Tauras. Paulius Samaška, his good friend Martynas Patsevičius. He knows the rim well. Belevičius, a no-look dish. Aurelijus Pukelis, easy points off of an assist. It's Subotkevich. Robert Subotkevich is a really efficient scorer, and they're down by 4. They don't want to give up. Paulius Belevičius driving on the left, shooting with his right, and not decision, but he gets it to go. Subotkevich. He puts it up, a very tough shot. Who's called for it? It's a timeout. The teams have to talk it over. Less than 4 minutes remaining. The official timekeeper to show whoever becomes the MVP in the final event in Stop-4, they will be awarded a special Tissot watch. Hoptrans 3x3, not only it brings you action, it also brings you memories. Let you keep them. Vitus Gulbal up by 5. Vitas Volkevičius in the center, owner of Hoptrans, the title sponsor. On the right, mayor of Konas district, waiting for Tauras to perform. Tadas Šimonis coming up short. Marijus Užupis coming up long. Aurelijus Pukelis. Those shots are like layups to him. We've seen a lot of that on the tour. Martynas Pacevičius, he banks it in. It's a 4-point game. Rytas-Perlas not giving up. If they get 2 luckies to go, it might still go their way. They're fighting underneath. It's Aurelijus Pukelis forced to shoot. He misses it. It goes out of bounds. Rytas-Perlas. They got 4 fouls. Vitus Gulbal 2. Robert Subotkevich, he can shoot it. He can shoot it. Uzi letting him do it. Vingalis. Marijus Užupis converting off the backboard. Martynas Pacevičius. Uzi, 17-12. That's a long one, and it's good. Martynas Pacevičius, the big man, lighting it up. It looked like it's Gulbale's game. Not yet, saying Martynas Pacevičius. He's now taking a breath. He played with some of the guys, Marijus Užupis, Uzi, number 13, and Paulius Belevičius, number 1, on the original 5-on-5 Vitus team. It's Marijus Užupis using his right hand. Jokūbas Rubinas setting his feet. Missing. Uzi fadeaway, no good. It was a good shot for Uzi. Paulius Belevičius. It looked like it could go in the basket. Uzi beating Šimonis with his first step. Šimonis, it's a foul. 3 team fouls. Here's Uzi. He can drive through the left. He can drive through the right. Jokūbas Rubinas laying it up and in. Vingalis. Nope. Subotkevich posting up. Šarūnas Vingalis picking up a foul. 4th team foul. And now he's letting Uzi play. Uzi can close games, we know it. Martynas Pacevičius, great pump fake! He throws it down, a 3-point game. Will Rytas-Perlas stay alive? Will they get one more stop? It's a foul, they got no more to give. Martynas Pacevičius, a spectacular performance, throwing it down. 60 seconds. I've never seen that on the clock. Vitus Gulbelė. Nope. They can still beat him. Pukelis, Uzi, will he close it? Yes, sir. 21-16. The youth was great. But Vitus Gulbelė demonstrating their experience advancing to the semis. Pusfinalio dalyvis Šakių Vytis Gulbelė. Marijau, uždarei tolimų metimų, kaip mėgsti rungtynes. Kiek gerai jauties ir jauti žaidimą šiandien?
Nekokia šiaip, tos nuotaikos ganėtinai prastokai sužaidėm. Vakar daug geriau žaidėm. Turbūt trūko koncentracija šiek tiek. Galvom lengviau laimėsim, bet jaunimėlis davė kovos ir buvo sunkios varžybos.
Jaunimėlis kažkaip tobulėja turnyro metu, ar ne?
Jo, taip sakykim, kad su teisingai sakant. Iš tikrųjų, pirmi turnyrai ne kaip jiems klostėsi, bet dabar rodo neblogą žaidimą ir manau, jeigu dar jie pasitreniruotų, ganėtinai neblogą komandą būtų.
Kuo tas jų žaidimas geras ir kuo perspektyvus?
Jauni, energingi, bėga, sakykim, kamuolys, krenta jau iš aikštelės. Jie vis tiek kovoja, jie bando kiekvieną tą šansą užsikabinti ir išnaudoti jų pusę. Tai čia turbūt tas kertinis būtų jų.
Kas laimės kitas ketvirtfinalio rungtynes? Tauras ar Neptūnas?
Aš balsuoju už Taurą, nes draugai mano visi. O manau, kad bus apylygė kova ir kas išliks šaltais nervais, tas ir laimės.
Tai visiškai netrukus ir pamatysim. Ačiū. Tuoj pat šioje aikštelėje pasirodys Kauno rajono Tauro ir Klaipedos Neptūno komandos. Visą tai po labai trumpos pauzės. Likite įsijungę Hoptrans 3x3 kovas ir TV6 televiziją.
prieš pat paskutinės finalinės rungtynes. Esmės tai bus šiek tiek po 8. Matyt, taip reikėtų skaičiuoti. Tritaškių turnyre taisyklės yra tokios. Duodamas 40 sekundžių laikas. 2 pozicijos. Iš kur yra metami po 5 metimus, išžiūros 10 metimų. Tada pozicija. Tiesiai prieš krepšį nuo tritaškio. Toks pusantro metras 20 ir tada nuo galinės linijos to metimo vertė yra 3 taškai. Iš toliau nuo tritaškio vertė bus 2 taškai. Tos pačios taisyklės galios ir žiūrovams.
Kol kas pirmas turės, nežinau, 5 gal.
Plius 2, ne?
Tai gal yra duotas kokios 3 minutės iki pirmo eina.
Just witnessed Lithuanian 5-on-5 national basketball team players. They're capping, practicing here in Palanga, talking about 3x3. Nobody got it right. They guessed how the overtime is played, but they'll definitely have a chance to find out. They will be visiting in Hoptrans 3x3, somewhere in between their practices. The fourth quarterfinal coming up. It is Konas district Tauras, Neptūnas Klaipeda. They're missing Jonas Mačiulis. Will they be missing the semis for the first time? Žygimantas Šimonis, number 0. Paulius Samaška, number 1. He was the one to leave wide open from distance, but now he's splashing. The sun is shining. We don't have our umbrellas. It was the same case yesterday, and Paulius Samaška, he managed to surprise us. Šarūnas Beniušis and Rokas Stankevičius wrapping up the lineup for Konas district Tauras. Rokas Stankevičius making his debut for Konas district Tauras in Stop-3. Neptūnas Klaipeda, here they go. Simas Galdikas racking the shirt of his hometown. His second appearance in Hoptrans 3x3, team captain. Rytas-Perlas. He can shoot it from distance, but he's a big guy. Very dangerous all over the court. If he gets used to 3x3 even more, he could be one of the better players. Arūnas Mikalauskas and Adomas Sidarevičius. Adomas Sidarevičius, the only champion of them all. Under 18, 2019 Europe Cup in Tbilisi, Georgia. He and the squad, they managed to beat France in the final 21-14. Adomas Sidarevičius was the one to close things off. The coin was flipped. Who will face Vitus Gulbal in the semis?
pirmųjų taškų
Adomas Sidarevičius.
Lietuvos futbolo rinktinės labiau rezultatas.
Adomas Sidarevičius floating one up. It was an easy shot. Beniushis, he opens it up with a throwdown.
Dėjimas iš viršaus.
Mikalauskas fading away. Sometimes a bit soft, but he's got a sweet stroke. Now going up and under. Hitting the bottom part of the rim. Šarūnas Beniušis.
Paspausk po savo pažasčia. Savo komandos žaidėjus, kurios
Simas Galdikas. Inside, he's a presence there.
nesutinka su tuo, kad
He's the Hulk of Lithuanian basketball. In multiple polls, he was voted the strongest one to play against.
fantastiškai vakar žaidė Tauras. Neptūnui buvo gera diena.
I saw him doing box games once. He hit 990 with ease.
Nemalonus epizodas. Tikėkimės be didesnės traumos.
Žygimantas Šimonis is on the ground. He's limping. He needs to take some time. Hope it all goes well.
Krepšininkui, kuris dėjo visas pastangas,
He's lacing up his shoe.
kad ataka baigtųsi geruoju.
Hope he's lacing up to play later. Paulius Samashka, he's got space. He's got Beniushis on his squad, and he hits him with the pass. It's Metrikis. Simas Galdikas. It's a foul. Paulius Samashka. He falls on the ground himself. But he's guilty. Arūnas Mikalauskas stepping back, grabbing his own rebound, following it up with the putback. They lose it. Žygimantas Šimonis regaining control. You have to be more careful. It's a close game and it's a physical one. Anytime you can get some space, you need to use it wisely. Rytas-Perlas is backing down. It's good and one. Rytas-Perlas, I told you he's skilled. Jonas Mačiulis rocking a white shirt and rooting for his team, Konas District Tauras, in the role of a coach maybe. Dainius Novickas, the coach of the team, is also somewhere in the seats. He's walking over there on the right of your screens. Paulius Samashka. Žygimantas Šimonis, we have some wind, but it doesn't matter. For Žygimantas Šimonis, he finds the bottom of the net. Rytas-Perlas, no good. Klaipedos Neptūnas. Great hustle plays. Why is he dribbling for so long? That pays off. Adomas Sidarevičius, you can't criticize him. Paulius Samashka floats it up right away. Šarūnas Beniušis, I hope he hits it next time. .646. Šimonis. No good. He tried twice. Galdikas a bit slow on the pass. Sidarevičius completely off target. What a great Ezzy. Arūnas Mikalauskas, a smart move. Great pause. He puts it in. Pass ahead. Šarūnas Beniušis converting. Mikalauskas. Offensive foul. Simas Galdikas. Simas Galdikas. He'll try to make it into the parliament of Lithuania this year. A guy can do anything. Wrestle under the basket especially. Šimonis putting it in. Rytas-Perlas grabbing his own rebound. Why would you fade it away? Still 3 seconds to go. A very tough shot. Rytas-Perlas, he's capable of making it. But you need to be a bit smarter. Paulius Semashka, circus shot. Rokas Stankevičius, he helps his teammate. A crazy choice. Paulius Semashka, what is he doing? Going crazy. Rokas Stankevičius fixing everything. Imagine if Semashka made it. It could have been viral worldwide. Rokas Stankevičius. Now it's a mistake. Adomas Sidarevičius is seduced. Šarūnas Beniušis, he's left open, he's a good shooter. You have to take those. Rytas-Perlas, screen set, Metrikis has the opening, no good. Stankevičius, no good. Adomas Sidarevičius, will he try it? No. Adomas, no good. Simas Galdikas, how do you knock him on the ground? Šarūnas Beniušis can start writing textbooks already. A risky pass. Rytas-Perlas, wild shot, no good. Timeout it is. The game is tied. We're halfway through. A bit more than halfway through. 4:24 on the clock. Tissot, the official timekeeper, MVP, gets a watch in Stop-4. Great lead pass in the highlight reel here. Žygimantas Šimonis, he's sharp from distance. Paulius Semashka, he's creative. Rokas Stankevičius, Semashka, wide open. Nope. Mikalauskas swept away. Semashka, they want him to shoot. He's thinking about it. Gives it to Šimonis. Šimonis coming up short. What a great weather in Palanga, but those people, they're not at the beach. They're in Hoptrans Arena, witnessing the quarterfinal. Team Tauras, Team Neptūnas. Team Neptūnas, local favorites. The city is situated 20 kilometers away from the venue. Šimonis. Beniušis stolen. Rytas-Perlas giving it inside. A great decision. It's a foul. 16 fouls. Team Tauras. Here we go. Rokas Stankevičius holding Simas Galdikas. Great play. Adomas Sidarevičius, an easy point. Will they be top 4? We have two new top 4 teams if that happens. Team Šiauliai already there. Team Neptūnas looking to get there. Team Tauras, Jonas Mačiulis in the VIP seats. A 3-time Olympian that really need him. Žygimantas Šimonis, Paulius Semashka. He puts it up, he gets it. Paulius Semashka, he's got the mentality. Eyes on the basket. That's what you gotta do immediately. if you're looking for a deuce.
Dvitaškių konkursas.
Jurgis Laurinavičius warding Paulius Samashka. Delay of the game. Paulius Samashka stepping back for one more. Nope. Sidarevičius driving baseline. Adomas Sidarevičius doing it all on his own. We witnessed that in Tbilisi first. He's continuing to perform on 3x3 court. Paulius Samashka, when he's thinking long, he's missing. Adomas Sidarevičius, he gets it a go. Adomas Sidarevičius feeling it. Team Neptunas looking better so far. Will Konas District Tauras be out of the semis for the first time? Offensive foul call. Džiugas Slavinskas supporting his teammates. He extended the contract with Team Neptunas 5-on-5 2 days ago. Jonas Mačiulis rooting for his team. Not very emotional so far, but we have 2:22 to go. Foul called. 14 fouls. Team Neptunas. Paulius Samashka doesn't see the opening. He can blow by Rytas-Perlas. He's definitely capable of that. Rokas Stankevičius, Žygimantas Šimonis off of one leg. 1 point game. Best quarterfinal we've seen in Stop-3. Whoa! Paulius Samashka. He needs ovation. Žygimantas Šimonis. A rainbow shot and it goes. Rytas-Perlas answering right back. What is happening in Hoptrans Arena? It's getting wild. Rytas-Perlas stepping on the line, 13 apiece. Samashka, 15-13. Paulius Samashka, a defensive play before, and he's splashing from distance. Samashka on the floor. Is he okay? His right bicep is hit, but he'll be back. It's not weightlifting. He's using it on the shot, however. Paulius Samashka, he's got the winning mentality. One of the smallest players in Hoptrans 3x3, but he's a great one. If he had a shot, he'd be one of the top point guards in Lithuanian basketball, I'm telling you. But he's proven he's got some range, actually. Šarūnas Beniušis putting it in. It's a 3-point game. Team Neptunas, they could have almost sealed it, but now they're trailing. Žygimantas Šimonis, showtime, but it's a turnover. Žygimantas Šimonis, he's got a great court vision, but you have to pick your spots. Galdikas posting up. They're back within one. Stankevičius faking a pass, laying it in. Rytas-Perlas, he leaves him behind. He puts it in. He was looking for contact as well. Team Tauras with 7 fouls. Neptunas with the steal. Who touched it last? Dainius Novickas. He can't believe it. The coach, Konas District Tauras, Remigijus Milašius, behind his back, the president of the Lithuanian Basketball League. It's Šarūnas Beniušis. It's Žygimantas Šimonis. They'll keep the ball. They got 6 to shoot. The show is run by Pradas Media, the local event organizers, but mainly by the players on the court. And what a great game it is. Žygimantas Šimonis, he seals the deal. Or does he? We still got 29 seconds remaining. Rytas-Perlas, an off-balance deuce. No good, it's a foul over the back. Arūnas Mikalauskas called for it. Žygimantas Šimonis, what an important deuce that was. Here's a replay. Šimonis kissing the floor. Arūnas Mikalauskas to blame in that fouling situation. And they had a great chance. They still have it, partially. of making it to the semifinals. The local crowd is behind them. Konas district Tauras, they got this guy, number 1, Paulius Samashka. They got Žygimantas Šimonis, number 0, firing from distance. Adomas Sidarevičius, he was very important in that run. Neptūnas, they were trying to build a lead. It's Samashka holding on to the ball. Samashka, will he close it? That's long. They're battling for the ball. Almost no time remaining. Paulius Samashka, 20-16, and it wraps it up. Konas district Tauras going to the semis. Semi is the number 1's nickname.
Kągi, 20-16, toks yra šių rungtynių rezultatas. Pauliau, saulė šviečia, bet lyja.
Sakiau, kad lys salė. Ne, baigiant jokus, tai aš labai daug darbo įdėjau, ilgai dirbau ir, kaip sakant, kas sunkiai dirba, rezultatas visada ateina. Jum tai staigmena mane, aš salėje labai daug valandų praleidau, taip kad manęs nestebins.
Konkursą matysim ar ne šį kartą?
Ne, gal su praeitų dar paskubėjau, bet ateity, manau, dar pamatysim kažkada.
Šitos rungtynės buvo pakankamai sudėtingos ilgą laiką, kas lėmė, kad jūs uždarėt savo naudai.
Manau, vėlgi patirtis ir fizinis pasiruošimas, tik tai šiaip Neptūno vyrai labai gerai žaidė. Sveikinu, tikrai buvo ir verti pergalės, bet, kaip sakant, sėkmė šypsosi tiems, kurie jos verti.
O tobulėja Neptūnas turnyro metu?
Taip, tobulėja, labai tobulėja. Turbūt ne veltui ir 8-tukai šie, ir Prienus nugalėjo, ir Kybo Juventus su Atlapus, taip pat gera komanda.
Gerai, sėkmės jums toliau. Mūsų visiškai netrukus laukia tolimų metimų konkursas, kuriame dėja Pauliaus Samaškos nebus, bet matysime kitus 8 krepšininkus ir po to matysime pusfinalio varžybas. Likite įsijungę.
Basketball is back and it's taking place in the Hoptrans arena. Palanga, Lithuania, a 3-point, a shootout contest. I'm sorry once again. You only get 2 for making it from downtown in 3x3 basketball, so we're going to shoot it out. 8 players from 8 teams participating. Tomas Pačėsas representing Dzūkija, Darius Tarvydas, Juventus, Uniclub, Rysys, Lietkabelis, Klaidas Metrikis, Neptūnas, Šimonis, Rytas-Perlas, Eimantas Stankevičius, Šiauliai, Rokas Stankevičius, Konas District, Tauras, and Aurelijus Pukelis, Šakiai, Vitus, Gulbal. We're changing it up a little bit. We got 2 racks with 5 balls, then we got 2 shots from Enlio logo. Each worth 2 points, and 1 shot from the baseline. It's worth 3. Aurelijus Pukelis, the big man, will shoot it for Team Vitus Gulbal. The refs are ready. The scorer's table is set. Eyes on the basket. And the host, Mindaugas Stasiulis, he's ready. He's ready to let him shoot. Tomas Pačėsas Jr., he's the first one to go. He's got a soft stroke. He made 5 out of 10 when he had a different format. Tomas Pačėsas Jr., 1 of 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. He's feeling it. It's 6, 7. Each worth 2 points. He gets it. Tomas Pačėsas Jr. on fire. From the baseline, no good. The final score is 9. He still got 10.2 to go. Darius Tarvydas coming up next. No whistle yet. He was a bit early. Darius Tarvydas, he needs to start at the center. And here we go. It's 1 of 2. Darius Tarvydas, will he match Tomas Pačėsas Jr.? He's successful. 3, 4, 5. He gets 3 in each rack. Now 2 balls. He gets 2. He gets, will he get 3 more? Nope. The same will apply for the fans. 5.2, 9 points, but the time is worse. Tomas Pačėsas Jr. He still had over 10 seconds remaining. Rysys. The whistle is blown. Rysys. They lacked his shooting in games, but he might take 100 euros home from Sportland. It won't count. He stepped over the line. It's 6. You don't want to step over the logo. Rysys, no chances of advancing. Need at least 9 and at least 5.2 to go. Klaidas Metrikis. Here he goes. Metrikis, great performance by him in the quarterfinals. They were very close to beating Konas district Tauras. Tauras will face Gulbal in the semis. Rytas Metrikis, it's 3-3 still, but he can rebound. The Enlio logo shot. Now he takes it from the baseline. 6.7. The Šimonis, it's his time to shine from beyond the arc. Rytas Metrikis, he looked tired. The Šimonis, the ball doesn't touch the rim, but the shot is really sweet. It looks good. The Šimonis, air ball in 2. Is it windy? He gets 3 and 4 to go. He can still score 7 points. The Šimonis, he's short. Will he get 3? No. That's it. He scores 4. Eimantas Stankevičius, Team Šiauliai, he's up next.
Finalą keliauja žaidėjas, kuris savo metimus išmetė per trumpesnį laiką. 40 sekundžių, kurios skirtos Šiaulių snaiperiui.
40 seconds, they're ticking. Eimantas Stankevičius. Looks odd the way he shoots at the contest. He doesn't have his elbow off in the games. He's changing it up a bit, but he's not feeling it. Follows through, it doesn't help. He puts it in. That's the first three-pointer in the shootout contest. But that's not enough. The effort was great, but well. Rokas Stankevičius. Also a good shooter. He'll still have to prove it in the semifinals. Are they tired? They're coming up short. Rokas Stankevičius not using his legs much. That's a good sign. In a shootout like this, you don't want to get tired, and now you need your legs. You have to go for pretty much a floater from those positions. No chance to make a jump shot from there. We got 2 9s, Tomas Pačėsas Jr. and Darius Tarvydas, Aurelijus Pukelis. He's smiling. A really fun guy when you get to know him. Aurelijus Pukelis, he's at the first rack. Aurelijus Pukelis, he doesn't need much of his legs. He gets 1, he gets 2. Really a sweet stroke. He's not taking many two-pointers playing for Vitus Gulbal, but it's like a free throw to him sometimes. Great technique. 5. And he can make it from here. It goes in. This one doesn't. He needs 10 to advance. No, sir. He could have eliminated Darius Tarvydas. Darius Tarvydas and Tomas Pačėsas. Darius Tarvydas with 8 points, I'm sorry. So 8. That was the score. And Aurelijus Pukelis needed. He's lacking 1. And And we got Tomas Pačėsas Jr. and Darius Tarvydas in the final. The same format, they got 40 seconds, 13 balls to shoot. Hoptrans Arena fully packed. Lithuania, one of the most successful countries. It's a battle, COVID-19. That's why it's possible basketball is coming back, and it's coming back to Lithuania. They switch it up. Darius Tarvydas with the second score. That's why he's the one to start. Darius Tarvydas. No score on the first rack. I love the fan contest the most. It's really exciting to watch. We see some funny guys participating. It's coming up right before the final. And we really have some great shooters among the fans in Lithuania. It's Darius Tarvydas, no good. Shoots it from the baseline. It won't count. Tomas Pačėsas Jr., he just needs to get two, and he'll win 100 euros. For sportswear at Portland, our sponsor. He only needs two. Tomas Pačėsas Jr., he'll take it slow, I guess. None so far. 1, 2, he's the winner. 3, 4. Not a high score in final, but here we go. 6, 8. Will he get 11? Nope, not this time. Tomas Pačėsas with 8, he's the winner. Shootout contest, Stop-3. We'll still have one more in Stop-4. 100 euros from Sportland. Host Mindaugas Stasulis awarding the prize. We'll have an interview with Tomas Pačėsas Jr. Tomas Pačėsas, tolimų metimų konkurso laimėtojas. Tomai, ir sudėtinga buvo jų trečias bandymas. Kaip čia, sunku įmesti tiek ar ne?
Vis tiek, pirmas 2 savaitės buvo skirtingi metimai, nebuvo tolimesnių metimų iš didesnių taškų. Vis pritrūkdavo 1 arba 2 metimų iki finalo, aš labai buvau nusivylęs savim, tai aš gavau trečias kartas nemeluosi ir nesumelavo.
Bet tau krito tie nauji metimai iš čia, kur stovim maždaug?
Aš ko gero ir treniruojuosi, biškijuosi ir matau. Pasiteisino tos treniruotės man.
Ką už 100 eurų Sportlande pirksi?
Dar nežinau, nepagalvoju.
Nu gerai, duosim laiko dar nuspręst. Ačiū, sėkmės. Tomas Pačėsas laimi tolimų metimų konkursą ir kol Hoptrans sunkvežimiukai laukiant 1006 km lenktynių važinėja mūsų aikštelėje, mes įsiskiriame labai trumpai pauzei ir grįžime jau į pusfinalio mačus. Ten matysime Juventus Uniclub Casino, Kauno rajono Tauro komanda, Šakių Vyti Gulbelė ir taip pat Šiaulius. Tai yra nauja komanda ketvertuke. Žiūrėsime, kaip toms komandoms seksis per TV6 televiziją. Likite įsijungę.
Netrukus pranešime, kas su kuo susitikome. Trumpa informacija tiems, kas arba ten žmogui, kuris pagavo kamuoliuką, bet neužsiregistravo į dvitaškių metimo konkursą. Iš 8 išmestų kamuoliukų mes sulaukėme tik 7 žmonių. Jeigu kažkas turite savo rankose ir esate neatidavę, nes galvojate, kad šiek teniso kamuoliukas yra gerai, jį turėtų namuose patogu arba su šūkiu pažaisti, tai galite pasilikti, kad būtų geriau, kad atneštumėte, jūs būsite registruoti. Po dar 2 rungtynių mes pamatysime prieš Neptūną ir Žiūrovų snaiperio konkursą. Iš apšinėjančių krepšinio komandą, taip, kad viena iš tų komandų, kurie pirmieji. Pagrindinis pusfinalis yra Šiaulių komanda, prieš juos Juventus, Uniclub ir tada jau dar viena pora. Tai yra Šakių Vitus Gulbelė ir Kauno rajono Tauro komanda.
The drone is flying. It's time for the semis. Juventus Uniclub Casino, Team Šiauliai. It's Hoptrans 3x3, an exclusive 12-team tournament. 9 of them from the Lithuanian Basketball League. Juventus Uniclub Casino and Šiauliai representing the top division of Lithuanian basketball. 3x3 teams, but 2 of them in the semifinals. Vitus, Gulbal and Team Tauras coming up next. And now here we go. Undefeated so far, no losses whatsoever. Gintautas Matulis is one of them. And they're one of a kind. Darius Tarvidas, Europe Cup bronze medal winner in 2014, finishing 4th in World Cup. They were very close to making the finals against Team Qatar there, but came up short. Šurskis and Vaitkus with less 3x3 experience, but believe me, they're great. Vytautas Šurskis, former MVP of the Lithuanian Basketball League. Ignas Vaitkus, former MVP of the 2nd division of Lithuanian basketball, representing Team Vitus, by the way, back then, former teammate of Uzi, number 13, Marijus Užupis, and number 1, Paulius Belevičius from Vitus Gulbelė. You know them from World Tour. And here they go, Šiauliai. One of the teams that can become a surprise. They are the team to watch. Eimantas Stankevičius, Evaldas Šaulys, Aurimas Urbanas, and Antanas Udras representing Šiauliai. The city is broadcasting the event in the city center. Tons of fans watching here in the Hoptrans Arena and everywhere else. Andrius Maleckas and Juozas Barkauskas calling the game. Here's the bracket. Uniclub Casino beating Dzūkija for a right to be in the semis. Šiauliai crushing Lietkabelis. Those are 2 strong teams, but Team Lietkabelis with no hopes in that quarterfinal. Team Šiauliai, can they beat Juventus Uniclub Casino? They're on fire from distance. They were at least in the quarterfinal. Team Juventus Uniclub Casino. They won an overtime thriller in day 1 against Seabed Prienai. They looked a bit vulnerable, at least first 7 minutes of the game against Team Dzūkija. Big games coming up. Will they step up? Crowd into it. Aurimas Urbanas launching right away. Long. Vytautas Šurskis. He doesn't get the rebound. It's out of bounds. Can someone stop number 2 Ignas Vaitkus and number 12 Darius Tarvidas, both on the court now? 2 prolific scorers representing Team Juventus. Eimantas Stankevičius spinning. It's not what he does best. Evaldas Šaulys. He gets a taste of a shot. Not from far away, but if he'll feel it from distance, Juventus Uniclub Casino, they'll have a very, very hard time. It's Vaitkus faking, giving it inside. What a smart team it is. Aurimas Urbanas hesitating, driving. It's a great penetrator. He gets it to go. Good hang time. Ignas Vaitkus pulling up. Too much to the right. It won't count. Matulis fouled on the floor. 2nd team foul, Šiauliai. 2 early ones. My heart is saying it is going to be one of the best semis we've seen in the Hoptrans 3x3. 1 more foul. 3rd team. Šiauliai continuing to pick them up. Over a minute played. Official timekeeper to This is Ignas Vaitkus. Antanas Udras looking for an answer, no good. Juventus Uniclub Casino taking the lead. Ignas Vaitkus, he's giving him some space. He gives it up. Vytautas Šulskis powers his way through. Urbanas is trying to look for Antanas Udras. The pools in Stop-4, they will depend on which place you get in the first three. Aurimas Urbanas, Evaldas Šaulys. Finding the opening. Eimantas Stankevičius, a steal. He warmed up in the shootout contest. Will he get it to go? No, Evaldas Šaulys setting his feet. He's lighting it up. Evaldas Šaulys, so dangerous from beyond the arc. One of the best shooters in the tournament, and he's a scorer as well. That's important. The game is tied at 5. Am I wrong or am I right? Is that going to be a thriller? Aurimas Urbanas. More and more teams adapted to 3x3 here in Hoptrans 3x3. Darius Tarvydas. Vaitkus stepping on the line, if you ask me. We count 1, 6-5. Stankevičius, what a long shot. Didn't get enough spin on the ball. Here's Stankevičius. Antanas Udras throwing Gintaras Matulis on the ground. Šulskis. Juventus Uniclub Casino. Vytautas Šulskis. Easy shot, no good. Matulis for a deuce. Short. Who touched it last? Juventus Uniclub Casino, they'll keep the ball. 12 to shoot. 0 team fouls so far. Great defensive effort. The only problem, of course, is 5 points scored by Team Šiauliai. Vytautas Šulskis coming up short. But even if they're not making those deuces, they're still a very dangerous team. Perfect execution most of the times on the offensive end of the floor. Smart plays, great basketball IQ. Evaldas Šaulys, he checked. Aurimas Urbanas, offensive rebound. Aurimas Urbanas, he can do anything on the court. Students champion 3x3 in the world. Back in 2019, last year. On the left, a fiancé, sorry for the wrong pronunciation of number 8, wearing black, Evaldas Šaulys. Vaitkus using his right hand. It's a 2-point game. Šaulys stepping back for a deuce. He gets it. The fiancé is watching. He's performing. He's not disappointed. Stankevičius with a steal. He's a great shooter. No good. Antanas Udras putting it back in. Didn't even land on the ground. Darius Tarvydas. Some dribbling moves. Foul call. He goes to the line. He'll put one up. 5-team foul Šiauliai. It can't be a problem. Juventus Uniclub Casino with only 1 foul so far. Darius Tarvydas also had a chance to warm up in the shootout contest. Say the piece. It's number 8, shooting, missing. Following his rebound, what a play and what a dime. Evaldas Šaulys to Aurimas Urbanas. Great defensive possession, Team Šiauliai. They have the lead, they have the ball. On your left, Domantas Šeškus, Lithuanian basketball player. On your right, Sigita Beliskaitė, Lithuanian TV host and former dancer, cheerleader. Over 6 to go. Time is kept by Tissot. The ball is kept by Aurimas Urbanas. A rainbow doesn't go. Vaitkus Matulis, Šulskis, good. Juventus Uniclub Casino bar one. Seimantas Stankevičius simply pulling up from distance, but he gets denied. His set point is kind of low. It's Šulskis stepping back, no good. Evaldas Šaulys, what an effort he's showing. Ignas Vaitkus short, Vaitkus inside. He gets it a go. Aurimas Urbanas, is he all right? What happened? Our production team is looking for a replay. He gets hit. His throat. Is it all right? Gintautas Matulis, he didn't do it on purpose. Aurimas Urbanas needing some time. Really one of the best players on the Šiauliai squad. Aurimas Urbanas taking a concussion to his throat. Will he come back? Team Šiauliai really needing him. His jaw is hurting. His jaw might be the problem. You have the medical staff taking care. Ball going out of bounds. It's Šaulys dribbling. Gets the ball through the D somehow. Antanas Udras trying to follow up with a putback. Šaulys shoving Gintautas Matulis. They're getting emotional. Here it is one more time. Evaldas Šaulys frustrated. The most important thing in 3x3 is that you don't tilt. Udras putting it up. He can get somewhere like 1 out of 3 from distance. Evaldas Šaulys. Šiauliai keeping possession. Darius Tarvydas, a foul. Smart one, only the third. The Team Juventus Uniclub Casino, Gintautas Matulis subbed back in. Vytautas Šulskis going to the bench. Aurimas Urbanas getting some help from the medical staff. Will he be ready? It might be the difference between winning and losing for Team Šiauliai. Šaulys. Vaitkus on him. Darius Tarvydas, interception. He gives it to Matulis. It's a 3-point game. Aurimas Urbanas, the Terminator. Matulis saw the floor, not because he wanted it. Antanas Udras is coming right at him with his elbow. Team Šiauliai getting physical. And we love those battles, a very physical one. Last weekend, Pieno Žvaigždės and Team Juventus Uniclub Casino. Pieno Žvaigždės had a great chance to win. Will Juventus Uniclub Casino be defeated? 17 fouls. Eimantas Stankevičius, not a smart play. You better give one. Simas Jarumbauskas from CBET Prienai killed his team with those types of decisions. This is Aurimas Urbanas back in the game. Number 3, Team Šiauliai wearing black. Good news for Team Šiauliai. Matulis, nope. Matulis, he gets the second to go, 4-point game. Šiauliai is still within reach. Evaldas Šaulys shooting over his head. They need smarter decision making. Team Šiauliai, they can do anything. They just need to use their IQ. Here it is, Juventus Uniclub Casino, perfect play. Tarvydas is set up for a slam. Aurimas Urbanas missing from distance. Šulskis, nope. Tarvidas, yes sir. 6-point game, point by point. They're running away. Team Šiauliai, they need those long-range shots. Aurimas Urbanas, he was feeling it in the game against Lietkabelis, Evaldas Šaulys especially. They're not getting the looks. Great defense, Juventus Uniclub Casino. If you ask me, the best defensive team in the tournament, Evaldas Šaulys. Too long. He's following his own rebounds. And Aurimas Urbanas, he puts it in. Great defense. Udras going all the way, and he converts. Oh, Tanas Udras, I'm sorry. Tanas Udras trying to jump over Vitus Šulskis. That's not what you want. You want the ball. This is not that type of sport. And Tanas Udras trying to take a seat on Šulskis' back. That's 2 shots. And that is also not what you want. Vitus Šulskis getting this one to go. He gets them both. 5-point game. And Tanas Udras, almost a turnover. Evaldas Šaulys, he steps back for a deuce. Evaldas Šaulys, one of the best individual performances in Hoptrans 3x3. Where can he take his team? Can he take them to the final? They got 18 fouls. That's a problem. In Stop-4, one game can mean a lot. We have a 6-team playoffs. 6 teams in it. Ignas Vaitkus, tough shot is forced. Udras grabbing the rebound. It's Stankevičius open. He's not feeling it. He wasn't feeling it in the shootout contest. They need Šaulys back on the floor. Eimantas Stankevičius underperforming, number 4 for Team Šiauliai. Matulis going all the way. How flexible is the guy? Once again, Stankevičius late with the pass. Stankevičius driving, finding an open layup. Šiauliai, they need to keep playing. And they need a box out. Gintautas Matulis, easy point. And that was important. They only need 1 shot. Juventus Uniclub Casino, timeout called. Aurimas Urbanas playing after he's been hit. .229 to go. Tanas Udras, Evaldas Šaulys, Aurimas Urbanas, and Eimantas Stankevičius. They're trying to battle against the favorites. Tarvidas throwing things down, laying things in. We're not seeing much of number 2, Ignas Vaitkus, in this game. He's pretty much stopped, but Tarvidas, a great performance. Everyone's contributing, actually. Teamwork, and nothing easy when you're playing defense. Aurimas Urbanas missing a pretty easy one. Tarvidas doesn't get the game winner, doesn't get the foul. And Tanas Udras, that's not what you want. They got 3 seconds to shoot. Evaldas Šaulys falling down on the floor. Travel. It's a travel. Gintautas Matulis getting unlucky. The ball slipped. 2 minutes to go. We're entering crunch time. Juventus Uniclub Casino. Team Šiauliai. Aurimas Urbanas. It's a turnover. Aurimas Urbanas, what a careless play. Ignas Vaitkus, no foul called. It's off of Vitus' hands. Nope. 5 to shoot. Vitus, he's short. Šulskis right on time. Šiauliai off target. Stankevičius making it. Šiauliai needing at least 2 stops. At least 3 to win it. It's goaltending. Vytautas Šulskis, Juventus Uniclub Casino going to the finals for the 3rd time in Hoptrans 3x3.
Pamatysime, kai mūsų žiūrovai atrodo prie 30 linijos, o tada jau superfinalas.
21-16, Juventus Uniclub Casino keliauja į finalą 3. kartą. Gintautai, neatsibodo dar?
Kas neatsibodo?
Nežinau, laimėti ir laimėti kažkaip.
Na, mes kiekvieną, kai einame į aikštelę, kiekvieną kartą nėra tokio, kad gal lengviau žaisim kažką, visada kovojam iš visų jėgų. Tas pats kaip ir grupiai pas mus, tiek Neptūnui, tiek Cibetui, jie kovoja dėl išlikimo, tai realiai mes galėjom ir pasitaupyti. Bet taip išeini, tas azartas paima ir taip, nesinori pasiduoti, norisi tą kartelę palaikyti.
Kur buvo sunkiau, ar vakar prieš Prienus į bet grupėje, ar dabar atkrintamosiose?
Tai kad, žinokit, nebėra tų lengvų rungtynių. Mums pačios sunkiausias būna tos pirmos, kai atvažiuojam, to reikia įsivažiuoti, pajusti ritmą, nes kiek žaidėm, visada komandos, prieš kurias pradėdavom, jau buvo sužaidusios pirmas rungtynės. Tai jie tokį jau ritmą pagavę, mums to įsivažiuoti reikėjo. Bet svarbiausia, kad tas rungtynės pradėdavom pergalį, mes pajusdavom ritmą ir rezultatas, kaip matot.
Daug kietos kovos čia buvo rungtynėse su Šiauliais. Bus muštynių?
Nemanau, nes kovojam aikšteliai, o ten atsisėdė poilsio zonoje, ta prasme pasišnekam lygiai tą pačią. Urbonui su manim ten kontaktas buvo, jis Makrą, Antanas irgi, ta prasme, kovingas, žaidžia už savo komandą, jis atėjęs irgi stumia, bet kiekvieną pažįstam, tai taip sakant, atėjom po rungtynių, vienas kitam pasakėm viskas.
Dabar Tauras ir Vitus Gulbelė. Kurių norit finale?
Nei vienų nesvarbu iš tikrųjų. Kaip ir kiekvieną kartą eisim kovoti kaip ir prieš visus priešininkus. Nei vieno nenuvertinom visą šį ir nesipalaidavom. Tai tikimės, kad ateis stipriausia, kuri nugalės ir žaisim finale prie stipriausia.
Tai linkiu sėkmės. Ačiū labai. Juventus Uniclub Casino jau finale, kaip ir įprasta, 3. kartą iš eilės. Hoptrans 3x3 turnyre, o kas jų ten lauks? Ar Vitus Gulbelė, ar Kauno rajono Tauras, mes pamatysime visiškai netrukus. Po labai trumpos pauzės, tik per TV6 televiziją.
Hoptrans 3x3, and it is crunch time. We're in the semis. Vitus, Gulbal and Konas district Tauras facing off next. It's the second semi. Who goes to the final? Juventus Uniclub Casino. There for the third time in a row. There weren't a final without them in this tournament. Vitus, Gulbal focused. They're capable of taking this one home. Everyone knows they are one of the most experienced squads in the tournament. Mindaugas Stasiulis, the host, ready for team presentations, second semi-final. Rocking the Grateful Dead style shirt. Lithuania first wore it in 1992. It's coming back to fashion. Aurelijus Pukelis. He was never out of it. Speaking of big man in 3x3, his 13th in the world. Vitus, Gulbal, they're 6th in FIBA 3x3 rankings among pro teams. Marius Užupis, Willie Zuzi, very smoothly. All friends, practice pals. Konas district Tauras looking to prove something without Jonas Mačiulis. Their top player, 3-time Olympian, now switching to 3x3, at least for summer. Number 3, Rokas Stankevičius stepping in. Andrzej Urbanovic and Jurgis Laurinavičius calling the game. Jurgis Laurinavičius always flirting with camera. A very exciting ref to watch. Not only is he good on the court, he's creating the show. Juventus Again, given space. Aurelijus Pukelis, all focused. They can have fun in their free time. Now it doesn't matter that they know each other well and that they're friends. They're competing for a right to be in the final. It's Samashka to Benushis, no good. Benushis, Samashka. Won't count. Foul before the shooting motion. Šarūnas Beniušis, he wants it, he won't get it. Marius Užupis, 14 fouls already for Vitus Gulbal. Šimonis, he was limping in the quarterfinals. And he was limping in team presentations. I've noticed that he's not playing so far. Will they only use 3 guys? Might be the case. Health is what matters the most. 9-6, Vingalis making it. They're competing for prize money later. Samashka, no good. Uzi, no good as well. Paulius Belevičius is the first to the ball. Šimonis won't be playing, that's my guess. Hope it's not serious. Marius Užupis. Team Lehman performing very well, despite only being 3 players in the roster on the tour last year. We'll see if Konas District Tauras can repeat their success. Žygimantas doesn't even have his sneakers on. Left ankle, he has a problem. We won't be seeing Šimonis. 3 players. Konas District Tauras, one of them. Paulius Samaška. Paulius Belevičius. He gets it to go. Samaška. It rims out. If he makes all of those Konas District Tauras, they can compete. It could be done before the clock expires. Paulius Samaška shouting at his teammates. We're not poor people. I'm reading from his lips. That's what he's saying. He wants to compete. Despite lacking Žygimantas Šimonis in this game, they're also missing Jonas Mačiulis. He's sitting out for Stop-3. He'll be back for Stop-4, of course. That's when we're going to find out who gets 15,000. Marius Užupis, he was feeling it early in the game. Vingelis pulling up, close range. It's a jump shot, and it's a jump shot, and it's good. Technical is called. Dainius Navickas. He can't coach. Both of his teams playing now. Less than 5 minutes to go. Rokas Stankevičius. The ball is thrown away. Vitus Gulbal, they need 7 points to take this one home. Juventus Uniclub Casino, the rivals in the final. Paulius Belevičius. A double lead, 16-8. Rokas Stankevičius all the way. Belevičius, Pukelis, a pull-up. Samaška. Šarūnas Beniušis, a great pass inside. They're using their advantages. Belevičius. What a dish. Šarūnas Vingelis, backdoor cut. Vitus Gulbal, 16 fouls. That means Team District Tauras is in the bonus. Jonas Mačiulis. You're rooting for his team, of course, but he might be losing hope. Konas District Tauras very tired. It's their second game of the day. Great pass. Paulius Belevičius, he knocks it down. 19-12. Vitus Gulbal looking to advance to the final. Will Samaška get in the way? Marius Užupis stepping back. He loves those. He's short. Belevičius. Paulius Belevičius. They know they're in the final, but they're still using a ton of energy. Samashka, one more. We don't have it. Beniushis has the rebound. Team Konas district Tauras still staying competitive. Vingelis launching a wild one. Beniushis not boxing his former teammate out. Vingelis no good. They've got the hope. Aurelijus Pukelis. We still need the rim for the final game. Samashka flicking his wrist, no good. Pukelis, shot clock violation, or is it a foul? It's a foul. He can wrap it up, and here's Aurelijus Pukelis rising, skying high. (21-15). In the final, it will be sorted out in a game between Juventus Uniclub Casino and Vitus Gulbal from Šakiai.
Kągi, 21-15 pergalę pusfinalyje iškovoja Šakių Vyčio Gulbelės komanda. Antras finalas iš eilės jiems ten Juventus Uniclub Casino ekipa. Paulius Belevičius šalia manęs. Pauliau, ar galima sakyti, kad buvo lengviau gerokai žaisti prieš trise rungtyniavusių Taurą? Kiek tai yra persvara?
Tai iš tikrųjų didelė persvara, nes nėra kada pasikeis, nėra kada pailsėti, intensyvumas didelis. Tai daug ką lemia iš tikrųjų šitam krepšinį, kad nėra ketvirto žmogaus.
Šiandien kaip jaučiatės prieš finalą? Kiek tikit savo jėgom, kiek esat pagavę ritmą, metimą ir taip toliau?
Mes visada tikim savo jėgom, viskas gerai. Žiūrim, kaip ir iš tikrųjų finalas nieko nelėmė, nes aiškios jau vietos, bet labai geras pasitikinimas prieš kitą savaitgalį.
Ką šiandien akcentuosit prieš Juventus Uniclub Casino?
Kaip visada, iš tikrųjų, tritaškius metimus. Jie dabar visi vienodo ūgio, sakykime, visi pataikantis, tai daugiau, manau, bandys jie išnaudoti gal greitį ir tritaškius metimus.
Tai didžiausios sėkmės finale, ačiū labai, mes visiškai netrukus į tą finalą ir grįšim, bet prieš tai pasižiūrėsim, kaip fanai meta tolimus metimus. Vienas iš linksmiausių Hoptrans 3x3 turnyro akcentų jau visiškai netrukus per TV6 televiziją ir aišku per tv3.lt kaip visada, taip kad likite įsijungę.
nukeliavo pas sąjungininkus, o dabar pažiūrėsim krepšelius. Gerai, suorganizuojam vieną kamerą ir pažiūrėsim. Aš paimsiu šitą rezultatą. Mums reikės vieno krepšininko iš šitos pusės, o vyrai jūs jau turit savo laimę, dalyvausit dvitaškių turnyre. Net neįsivaizduoju, vardu saulė, sėdė visą laiką, varyk. Ateik pas mus. Kavas žmogus vietas, spykim saulė.
It's always a lot of fun. This time, we're switching it up. We got 40 seconds to shoot. 2 racks, 5 balls each, then 2 two-pointers from the Enlio logo, and 1 potential 3-pointer from the baseline. Hoptrans arena fully packed. They're waiting for the final. Juventus, Uniclub, Casino, Vitus, Gulbal for the 2nd time in a row. Juventus, Uniclub, Casino were the ones to come out on top in Stop-2. It's Stop-3 already. We'll see what happens. But first of all, one of the greatest attractions in 3x3 basketball, Marius Vanagas. Brothers Media, local event organizers running the show. But those guys are contributing. Marius Vanagas, no. He's taking his time. He doesn't have a lot. We have Audrius Paulauskas performing last weekend. He became a star in social media. FIBA 3x3 and FIBA. Hundreds of thousands of views. Marius Vanagas with no points whatsoever. He stepped on the line the only time he made a shot. The crowd is supporting their own. It's 40 to shoot. Justas Žiubrys. Sweet stroke. Woo! Justas Žiubrys. You don't do that in a t-shirt often. It's 5. Justas Žiubrys fired up. It's 7. Why isn't he in the players' contest? It's 9. Justas Žiubrys. What's going on? The long one doesn't go. The second one, no. Will he get 3? Nope. Justas Žiubrys, what a performance. The first 2 racks, we've never seen that, even in the players' contest. 9 out of 10. Amazing. 9 was the top scorer in the players' contest. That started as he came up 2nd in the qualification, scoring 8. Danielius Dinikis. This guy can shoot as well. Bit of a push it is. The ball's not spinning. Justas Žiubrys will have a chance, will have the skill to do something like that. Danielius Dinikis, no points. You don't see that often in the fans contest. Justas Žiubrys so far dominating it. Eight participants, 2 of them advance to the final. Osvaldas Buinickas. His wrist is working. Great mechanics. People in Lithuania can shoot. He needs more legs. He's out of his breath. 2 so far. He doesn't have a lot of time, but he was quick actually in the beginning. He gets it a go. It's 4. Will the last one go? No. He scores 4. Not bad. That's enough for the final for now. The guy rocking Rytas-Perlas shirt, Rytas-Perlas played for Team Neptūnas. They reached the quarterfinals. Kęstutis Žadeikis, his fan. Rytas-Perlas, he was in the shootout contest himself. And if I'm not wrong, he got somewhere like 2 or 3. We'll have to check. Will the other Rytas-Perlas, at least looking at the shirt, perform better? Doesn't get it a go, it's 2. Gabrielius Bubnys coming up next in the fan shootout. Justinas Žiubrys showing some skill. And he's got the skill, believe me. Make it 9 out of 10. Looks impossible. Gabrielius Bubnys, he gets 2 to go. 4 to advance. 3, 4. 2 pointers, here we go. Long. Long again. Will he get 3? And the time was worse, and the time was worse. Umantas. Vainius Umantas. Please welcome. Rainbow shots. But he's done it before. 2. He's rushing. No need. You need 4. And now he needs those deuces. It rims out. Doesn't even touch the rim on the second. Still got some time. No good. 5 could have been enough. That's a tall guy right here. 13 shots. Nojus pabrėža. It's not a good shot. It's not a good shot. You don't want to flick your wrist back before you flick it forward. You can get something still. No good. No good as well. We already have the two finalists. It's Osvaldas Bubnickas and Justas Žiubrys. Justas Žiubrys with 9. Will he do it again? Will he do it better? Osvaldas Bubnickas was the quicker one compared to the other guy who scored 4. We have two finalists. They can score 16 maximum, 17 maximum.
Osvaldas
10 points. 10 points. Then 2 deuces and 1 3. What's happening? It's Bubnickas. He is in the final. 2 advance. Bubnickas with a better time. Bubnis is out already. Osvaldas Bubnickas. Here he goes. He gets the first to go. He's serious about it. It's 2. He's a good shooter. Darius Tarvydas, he only had 1 in the final of the pros. No good. He's got 3 more. And he gets 2 to go. Looking for a 3-pointer. Too long. Osvaldas Bubnickas, he had 4. Justas Žiubrys, 9 in the first round. Will he do it again? Justas Žiubrys, an amazing shooter. Why isn't he on one of the teams? Like, they're lacking shooting potential. He doesn't need any more. He can relax already. He's got 4. It's a bad score compared to the 9 he had. 6. It was a quick release. Justas Žiubrys winning it. Justas Žiubrys winning it. 100 euros from Sportland for Sportswear, one of the tournament sponsors. We're taking a short break. We'll be back for the final game. Vitus Gulbal, Juventus Uniclub Casino, coming up next.
truputėlį kalėdų senio, turiu marškinėlių. Specialiai šiam turnyrui pasiūtų. Atrodysim gražiai, žaliai kaip arbūzai. Greitus reikia numatykit sugauti. Jau, labai sveika. Kaip čia dabar nesika? Turiu. Žinotimo kaip? Neturi kaip tai. Nebus. Atvaryks, manau.
Mes laukiame finalo. Juventus Uniclub Casino prieš Šakių Vyčio Gulbelės komandą visiškai netrukus. Šalia manęs du treneriai tų komandų. Dainius Novickas ir Žydrūnas Urbanas. Treneriai, mūšimės čia šiandien studijoje. Čia ringų gal pavadinti, ne?
Ne, nu kur aš jaunesnis, tai aš negaliu muštis.
Jūs nusiteikęs ar mes ramiai praleisim laiką?
Ranką kokią pabandom. Kad...
Nu gerai, pradedam nuo rankos, mėlėjai. Nedarysi to, stalas lūž paskui. Gerai. Kiek yra noro atsirevanšuoti už antrąją etapą Juventus Uniclub Casino komandai? Nu ir už pirmą, aišku. Pusfinalį ten pralaimėta.
Atsirevanšuoti tai nėra jokio tikslo, tai aš nereikia laimėti ketvirtą turą ir būti pirmiem.
Tai šiandien dėl ko žaisit?
Dėl pirmos vietos.
Tai, nu, tai... Treneri, aš nesu, aš jūs bandau provokuoti, jūs nepasiduodat. Pasiduokit lengviau.
Ne, tai skau, svarbiausia ketvirtas turas, kas laimės, tie bus čempionai. Dabar kovojam dėl pirmos vietos šitame etape.
Gerai, kiek yra svarbus šitas trečias turas, šitas finalas? Kiek turit ambicijų prieš Vytį Gulbelę?
Nu, turim ambicijų, tai ko čia eini į tą aikštelę? Tai aišku, žaisti ir laimėti, tai natūralu. Tai, o šiaip tai aišku, tai natūralu, kad vat, ir treneris jaučia, kad kaip ir viskas aišku, kad mes ten jau kaip ir pirmi, jie kaip ir antri, tai kaip ir viskas čia sudėliota. Bet, nu, žaisim žiūrovam, nu, bus gražus krepšinis, manau.
Virginijus Šeškus sakė, kad lengvas Vyčio Gulbelės kelias iki finalo buvo. Lengvas buvo ar ne?
Tikrai nemanau taip. Gal Virgis galėtų pakomentuoti, kodėl jisai buvo lengvas.
Virgis užsiėmęs, jisai susikaupinėja.
Ne, iš tikrųjų tai buvo visos komandos patys matėt, nebuvo taip lengva, kaip atrodo. Buvo visą laiką kova. Tai lygiai taip pat tas lengvas kelias, jeigu vadinkim, tai yra ne burtų kelių, o nugalėtų varžybų dėka šiek tiek galbūt lengvesnis.
O jums lengva ar sunku buvo play-offuose?
Aš išduosiu, Dainius, ne, biški, nu, aš užkulsiuose vaikštau ten vypę, kur va, irgi Virgis būna dažnai. Tai ten jie sakė, kad dar taip sunku jiem nebuvo Gulbelį. Nu, jie kaip Žalgiris šiandien yra ta komanda. Tai va, tai man tai yra kažkoks, tai mums tai yra kažkoks pripažinimas. Reiškiasi, gerai dirbam, gerai ruošiamėms ir jiem nelengva, ir mum nelengva. Tai stiprus turnyras, labai stiprus.
Gerai, Dainiau, palyginkim šitą turnyrą su kokiu nors pasaulio turo etapu. Kaip galėtume tai padaryti?
Tai aš jau sakiau ne vieną kartą, tikrai, vadinkim gerai, 6 komandos, 4 galėtų tikrai dalyvauti dabar, o dar porą ekipų, kurios turėtų šiek tiek gal treniruotis, bet aišku, visiems reikėtų tų treniruočių, bet tikrai, aš manau, lyginant su Mastersiais pasaulio, tai manau, kad tikrai vienodo lygio yra.
Apie 4 komandos jau kalbėjot ir treneri po pirmo turo, ar atsirado tų papildomų, kurios galbūt priaugo tą lygį, ar atsidūrė arti?
Norėjau sakyti, nenoriu pavardėm, nenoriu komandos vadinti, bet tikrai yra komandos, kurios jau savo piką pasiekusios ir yra komandos, kurios dar gali augti. Tai, va, iššovė pagaliau Šiauliai, kaip ir tikėjomės.
Tai Šiauliai tame top 4, jie gali būti ir finalinėme etape, ir čia susiklostė taip kelias iki 4 dabar, čia 3-ame?
Aš manau, kad tikrai gali, visos komandos gali būti top 4. Tik tai gaila, paminėsim tos pačius Prienus.
Nebūkit toks korektiškas, ar tikrai visos?
Nu dabar 8 tikrai visos, toks krepšinis yra 3x3. Greitas, dinamiškas, nežinai, kas čia bus. Nedaug dievė nepataikysi iš po krepšio, gausi tolimą metimą ir baigsis tau, važiuosi namo.
Gerai, yra tokia komanda Juventus vardu, ar jums dar yra kur augti šito turnyro metu?
Aišku, yra. Tai aš galvoju, kad, pavyzdžiui, mes dar žaidžiam savo kokių, 80% pajėgumo. Tikrai 100% mes nepasiekėm savo. Galų gale Žygimanto Skučio nėra, mūsų samurajus. Tai, nu, jisai priduoda tam tikrų privalumų po krepšių, kova, čia visiems patinka, vėlgi nugriūna tas raištis, toks kraujas bėga jam pastovi. Tai tokio žmogaus reikia.
100% pajėgumo, kaip tai atrodo, nereiks papildomų įtvirtinimų arenos?
Ne, nemanau, bet dar tų specifikų, sakykime, nu dar vieną vasarą ir mes būtumėm pilnai pasiruošę, bet nu tai natūralu, reikia laiko, nu tai stebuklai Palanga nepasistatė per dieną irgi, žiūrėk.
Nu tai, nežinau, jūs viską darot greičiau ir sėkmingiau, gal vešit ir kokį nors pasaulinį renginį savo auklėtinius?
Ne, viskas normaliai, va, su kolegom diskutuojam, semiuosi patirties, dar manau yra kur augti. Žiūriu kiekvienas rungtynės, va kaip sakė, Šiauliai gražiai auga, Klaipeda nustebino iš tikro. Nu tai Simas, čia aišku, Simo bicepsai viską padarė.
O FIBA pasaulio ture yra ambicijų sudalyvauti? Apie jūsų bicepsus kalbant.
Aš manau, vis tiek čia reiktų sujungti tuos bicepsus visų bendrai, nes ir Lietuvos krepšinio federacijos ir visų komandų kažkokia rinktinė gal turėtų būti kažkas tokio.
Ne, tai galima ir profesionalių komandų tiesiog varžybose sudalyvauti.
Be jokios abejonės. Mums, aišku, bus sezonas 5 prieš 5, tai čia vėlgi klausimas, kaip ar mes galėsime dalyvauti ten tuose master turnyruose. Tai, bet kodėlgi ne? Be abejo, mes dabar atrodo išmanom šitą jau dalyką.
Žaidėjai tokį norą išreiškia?
Be jokios abejonės.
Tai Juventus Uniclub Casino ekipa, jeigu Gulbelė 6, čia dabar diskusija viso turnyro metu vykstanti, tai gali matyti Juventus Uniclub Casino dar aukščiau ir tarp kelių geriausių komandų, jeigu taip.
Vėl su provokacinės klausimai, Ignai, bet dabar...
Aš sakiau, kad kitokių neužduosiu, Dainiau.
Ne, aš tikrai galiu pasakyti, ta prasme, Utenos komanda tikrai gali būti top reitinguose pasauliniam.
Kodėl? Jeigu lygintume su kitom stipriom pasaulio komandom.
Todėl, kad gerai subalansuota, gerai gynasi, gerai keitimai, yra fiziškai stiprų žmonės, išmano krepšinį. Daug galėčiau kalbėti, neužteks laiko.
Dabar, jeigu žvelgtume į artėjantį mačą, jau konkretinkim mūsų pokalbį. Juventus Uniclub Casino, jūsų treniruojamas Vitus Gulbelė finale, nu tai, sakėt, būtinai tikslo laimėti neturit. Bet ką prognozuojat ir ką jaučia jūsų trenerio širdis?
55 Gulbelės, 5 Utenos.
Čia taškai?
Ne, procentai.
Nu tai geriau taškus sakykit.
Ai, taškus? Pasakysiu atvirai, jeigu duos teisėjai vestuvės šokt, tai bus 17-15.
O čia tos vestuvės šokt. Metafora, patikslinkit.
Kai susikabina žmonės, tai eina po krepšį.
Nu, nežinau, o jums palanku čia, ar kaip čia? Čia treneris metė tokį į jūsų pusę.
Jis nepasakė, kas laimės 17-15.
Teisingai, kas?
Gulbelės, sakiau, 55 procentai Gulbelės.
Ai, nu teisingai, čia mes turėjom suprasti šitą. Gerai, jūs prieštaraujate tai prognozijai, ar sutinkat?
Aš norėčiau pratęsimo 20-20 ir žaidimas iki 2 taškų ir mes čia nuo vidurio griūdami pataikom į tą pusę. Būtų fantastika.
Manau, kad TV6, kurie ir transliuoja šitą daiktą, labai tikisi tokio mačo, jūs kažką panašaus parodėte iš tikrųjų. Mesit kapeiką?
20-20 ir metam tą 3x3 monetą.
Žydrūnas mes iš vidurio, Dainius mes kapeiką.
Ir einam į pajūrį, draugiškai.
Nu jo, dar šilta, tiesą sakant, arba prie pajūrio, ten yra tokių gatvių, jos veda į pajūrį, kartais nuveda ir kur nors kitur. Treneri, kiek aktyvus planuojat būt sėdėdamas tribūnuose šiame mače?
Ne, aš iš viso nemoku, negaliu nieko kalbėti, baikit juokus.
Kukliausias žmogus žemėj.
Negalima, taip.
Dainiau, nu, jūs jau matėm šiek tiek emocingai reaguojantį šiandien. Ar bus dar daugiau emocijų finale?
Ne, aš manau, eisim su Žydrūnu dviese atskirai atsisėsim ir pažiūrėsim per televizorių, kad nebūtų čia to triukšmo didelio.
Tai jūs dabar draugiškai stebėsite šitą mačą?
Taip, tikrai taip.
Pasisemsit viens iš kito patirties, kaip suprantu. Ar jūs nežadat su Dainium? Eisit su juo?
Ne, aš eisiu su juo, bet aš Gulbeliai padėsiu. Nu, ta prasme, blogais patarimais, sakysiu, ten. Pukelį griūk ant žemės, ten dar kažką maždaug.
Klausys Gulbelė? Jau gerbė autoritetą?
Aš tą balsą padarysiu kaip Dainiaus tokį gerkšantis, jau pukelį griūk, ten, žinai.
Čia bando daug kas, niekam nepavyksta, bet treneri, dar turim šiek tiek laiko iki finalo, atskleiskit, kaip jums pavyksta. Jūs gimėt taip ar kaip?
Negirdėjau klausimą. Po Žydriaus klausimą nebegirdėjau jau.
Nu, Žydrūnas kalbėjo apie jūsų balsą.
Jo, gražus šiai balsas, nu, kaip Marijono kokio Mikutavičiaus, sakyčiau.
Smėlėtas, labai tinka pajūriui, bet treneri, iš kur jis?
Tai turbūt mamos reikia klausyti, iš kur tas balsas. Arba per daug.
Tai jūs nuo 3 taip šnekat, ar kaip?
Nuo 1, nuo 3, nuo 1. Bet aš manau, turbūt čia, va, Gulbelė padeda šitą balsą, taip. Ir Tauras padeda, kadangi daug to reikimų yra, varžybų metu yra garsi muzika, taip gaunasi, kad antrą dieną vis laikas sunkiau.
Nu gerai, paskutinis klausimas, o Tauras be Mačiulio, kokį įspūdį paliko?
Nuostabu.
Blogai, kad Jonas šiandien su marškiniais, ar ne?
Jonas daug greičiau atrodo su marškiniais, iš tikrųjų.
Jonas Mačiulis, tikėkime, su tais marškiniais pasižiūrės ir finalą, gero finalo, ir jums, mėly kolegos, mes visiškai netrukus publikos prašydami aplodismentų 2 treneriam. Grįšime į finalo rungtynės Vitus Gulbelė Juventus Uniclub Casino. Tuoj pat per TV6 televiziją ir Hoptrans arenoje Palangoje ir per TV3.lt dar. Likite įsijungę, likite savo vietose, mes tuoj važiuojam.
It's go time in Palanga in Hoptrans 3x3. It is a 12-team tournament. Only 8 will be left in the final. In Stop-4, we will be battling it out for 74,000 euros. Who gets the first seed in tour standings? Who will win Stop-3? Juventus Uniclub Casino? Or is it going to be Vitus, Gulbal, Šakiai? Gintautas Matulis, a very experienced guy. And it's a rivalry between the teams. Vitus Gulbal have fallen to Juventus Uniclub Casino with Žygimantas Kušas, of course, number 15, the Lithuanian Rodman on the roster. That happened in Stop-1 and Stop-2. Both teams made it to the final. So it's a rematch. Vitus Gulbal lose in the final. Vitus Gulbal. Aurelius Pukelis. They still have a game to win against Juventus Uniclub Casino. They're 6th in FIBA rankings among pro teams. Juventus Uniclub Casino, the Lithuanian national 3x3 basketball coach. Coach of Team Lithuania, Dainius Novickas. He said Juventus Uniclub Casino has the potential to become the top team in the world. Will they prove it today against Vitus Gulbal? The ones who managed to prove it to the world already on the tour in 2019, Jurgis Laurinavičius and Andrzej Urbanović. Two great refs calling the game. Jurgis Laurinavičius, one of the best and one of the most experienced in the country. Juventus Uniclub Casino, Vitus Gulbal. This is their road to the final. In the semi, Uniclub Casino beating Šiauliai. It wasn't an easy game. Vitus Gulbal beating Tauras, their practice pals. Only 3 players on the squad for Konas District Tauras. We'll see if Žygimantas Šimonis, number 0, returns for Stop-4 when we will be playing for prize money. Currently, we're playing for tour standings. Of course, his health was what mattered the most. That's why he stayed on the bench with a sore ankle for the whole game. 3 Konas District Tauras players couldn't match Vitus Gulbal. What is going to be the case here? The crowd is involved. We have the first possession. The show is run by Pradas Media, local event organizers. The tournament is hosted by the Lithuanian Basketball League, Lithuanian Basketball Federation, and 3x3 Association. Basketball returns in Lithuania. Vitus Gulbal, first points of the ball game. Gintautas Matulis answering right back. It's Belevičius. A turnover. Ignas Vaitkus fouled on the drive, a quick foul. A wise one to pick up. It's the last game in Stop-3, second day of the tournament. Ignas Vaitkus. Darius Tarvidas floating one up. The clock was ticking. It's Marius Užupis driving off of one leg. That's not an efficient shot. You better take a shot of that kind from beyond the arc. At least you're risking it for a deuce. It's a push. Šarūnas Vingelis called for it. 1 minute played. Official timekeeper to Seoul. Stop-4, the MVP of the final, will be awarded a special watch. Watch out for Gintautas Matulis as he throws one down. Belevičius, it doesn't go in. And it goes right through the hands of Šarūnas Vingelis. He touched it last. Here's Gintautas Matulis, 2 hands. Great pass, Matulis getting one more. Great connection. Juventus Uniclub Casino getting better and better. Their coach said it's like 70–80% of what they're capable of. I hope we get a chance to see them on FIBA World Tour. A perfect team for 3x3 basketball. Two coaches watching the game together. On your right, Dainius Novickas. On your left, Žydrūnas Urbanas, Vitus Gulbelė, and Juventus Uniclub Casino. It's Aurelijus Pukelis for one. Vaitkus. Marijus Užupis saying he didn't touch it. Jurgis Laurinavičius getting his eyes open. Vingalis. He puts it in from mid-range. Šarūnas Vingalis, not an easy shot to make. He's a prolific shooter, of course. Ball stays home. Juventus Uniclub Casino with 4 to shoot. It's Vytautas Šulskis. Vingalis. The shot is long. Užupis taking a couple of steps back, firing from his favorite spot on the court. Doing it once again. No good 2 times in a row. Uzi off target. He's not feeling it. Now he is. Paulius Belevičius. His 3rd foul of the game. Marijus Užupis from distance. Pukelis hitting Tarvydas with the ball right near 2 coaches. This guy will be playing in a club called Exit this evening. And some of the players will be celebrating. Who is it going to be? Vitus Gulbelė or Juventus Uniclub Casino. Offensive foul called. Šulskis going inside, the ball slips. Vingalis, great defensive effort. 3 to shoot. It's a tough shot, but it goes. It's tied at 5. Vingalis sees the opening, and when he can see the basket, that's enough. Bottoms up, Šarūnas Vingalis. Darius Tarvydas, it rims out. Who's called for that foul? Vitus Gulbelė, they had the early lead in a game against Juventus Uniclub Casino last time in Stop-3. Lost the game, however, they need to stay consistent, and they know it from the tour. 5 team fouls, Vitus Gulbelė. Ignas Vaitkus, former teammate of number 1 and number 13 on the Vitus Gulbelė squad. He played for the original 5-on-5 Vitus team. Back in 2016, he was named the MVP of the 2nd division of Lithuanian basketball back then. It's Belevičius launching. He hits the rim, but not the bottom of the net. Skiing lesson, and it's a foul. .6:35 on the clock. Šulskis. No good. Šulskis. Continued effort, but it's still no good. 16 fouls, Vitus Gulbelė. Juventus Uniclub Casino in the bonus. The wife of number 1, Paulius Belevičius, who's on your left. The girlfriend of number 13, Marijus Užupis, on your right. They own a clothing shop together. Is the shop open? Yes. Money, Marijus Užupis. It's 9-5. Pukelis losing it. It's Gintautas Matulis. No Lithuanian Rodman, number 50, Žygimantas Kučas on the roster. We're seeing some blood. Hoptrans 3x3. It's physical. And it's getting even more physical in the final. Marius Užupis stopped at the basket. Juventus Uniclub Casino down by 3. They've had the experience previously in Stop-3. Ignas Vaitkus, a tough shot it is. Who'll get the ball? Vitus Gulbal with 16 fouls. They can risk no more. Otherwise, it's too easy free throws for Juventus Uniclub Casino. They'll have the possession. Dvitaškių ready. Delay of the game. Andrzej Urbanovic explaining the rules for Dvitaškių. Nobody wanted to pick up the ball. They get warned. Dvitaškių, they let him score. They have said 6 fouls. They're not risking the 7th. It's bad news for Vitus Gulbal. Šarūnas Vingelis. He fakes it, he steps back, he makes it, and he draws a foul. Will go to the line to try to convert one more for an and-one play. Šarūnas Vingelis, one of the greatest shooters I've seen. And he's pure. Vingelis putting it in, 4-point lead, Vitus Gulbal. Will they get the first stop title in Hoptrans 3x3? Gintautas Matulis leading his team in the final. It's Belevičius, Pukelis, Darius Tarvydas. Can he hold his own? He does. Darius Tarvydas very versatile, tall enough to protect the paint. Same can be said about Dvitaškių, number 88. Juventus Uniclub Casino, miscommunication, it's turned over. Paulius Belevičius, coach is talking it over, sharing experience. Marius Užupis is going all the way, 4-point game. Šulskis intercepted Marius Užupis, firing one of his favorite spots on the court, 6-point game. Ignas Vaitkus, he banks it in. Non-sportsmanlike foul off the ball. Gintautas Matulis and Paulius Belevičius going at each other. Please install a boxing ring in the middle of the court. Žydrūnas Urbanas and Dainius Novickas, they're enjoying it. They are not going to fight. The two know each other well. Gintautas Matulis jumping right off his feet. It's an unsportsmanlike foul. How will it change the game? Gintautas Matulis and Paulius Belevičius, former practice pals. He was practicing Gintautas Matulis, number 6, with Team Tauras before he signed with Juventus Uniclub Casino. Two very competitive guys. We're seeing some contact in the final. Two coaches, they're agreeing with each other. Does the foul go both ways? It does. It's a good warning. It's a good warning, actually, by the refs not to allow too much contact here. Marius Užupis is missing this one. Vingelis Užupis, he fires. Short. Pukelis. It's a turnover. Vaitkus blowing by. handed it to Tarvidas. They don't have time. 3 to shoot. Šulskis, good step back. High arc shot, it doesn't go. Who gets the possession? Vingelis. Try to fight for the rebound. Timeout. It's a 5-point game, and it's not a high-scoring game. Teams are used to bigger numbers, actually. 3:51 on the clock. Only 23 points in total. Vitus Gulbal and Team Tauras talking it over. Be aggressive. That's what they said. That's a double unsportsmanlike, double flagrant. And the coach is staying friendly. The women are watching. Ignas Vaitkus, he's stepping back. No good on the step back. Juventus Uniclub Casino getting another chance. Vitus Gulbal with 8 fouls, they can risk no more. Juventus Uniclub Casino still with a foul to give. Vaitkus posting up, Vingelis holding his ground. Vaitkus, finally he gets it. Two great rivals. I can't wait for Stop-4, 24th, 25th of July. We'll battle it out. It's likely we'll see them in the final again. Who'll win the 15,000? Juventus Uniclub Casino saying it should go their way. Jurgis Laurinavičius making a different call. Aurelijus Pukelis, he's fouled. Žydrūnas Urbanas saying it was a shot clock violation. If you understand the curse words in Russian, you can read his lips. No more fouls to give, both teams. Vingelis, Pukelis, you don't want to foul him. They allow him to score. Uzi falling to the floor, falling on the floor. Darius Tarvidas converting Uzi. Šulskis trying to put a hand in his face if needed. Marius Užup is launching a crazy one, it doesn't go. Regimantas Minotas, he's also a basketball player. Returning the ball to the court. The action continues. Ignas Vaitkus trying to hit Gintautas Matulis with a pass. The run in the show. Gintautas Matulis, Ignas Vaitkus, nice connection. Foul called. Matulis staying too close. 2 shots. Vitus Gulbal with a bit more support than Juventus Uniclub Casino in the crowd. Belavičius makes the first one. Free throws are too easy for him. He takes a good step back. Belavičius gets them both. Tarvidas, they're closing the passing lane successfully. Matulis going inside, it will go the other way. Vitus Gulbal so far dominating the game. Pukelis, he's good. Ignas Vaitkus, Aurelijus Pukelis. This is not soccer. It's a 6-point game. Pukelis letting Belavičius play. And here they go. A defensive stop. Inside, Belavičius missing an easy one. Did he eat the bacon at the VIP area? We'll find out. Belavičius, no he didn't. No he didn't. 8-point game. Vitus, they can come closer. Juventus Uniclub Casino getting blown out so far in the final game. They have to be looking for a ton of stops now. Vingelis fading it away, no good. Vitus Gulbal, no need to relax yet. Juventus Uniclub Casino, a great team. It was tipped. Juventus Uniclub Casino, they'll keep possession. They got 4 to shoot. Timeout, only 1 minute and 18 seconds to go. That might be a problem for Juventus Uniclub Casino. Vitus Gulbal needing only 1 to make it history. Here we go, some highlights. A great final, but Vitus Gulbal. Great fight, great concentration. And they're shooting well. Paulius Belavičius, but made it 20 for Vitus Gulbal. Tarvidas, a very tough shot. No foul called. Refs are looking for an in-game score. Marius Užupis 22-13. Vitus Gulbal winning the stop in Hoptrans 3x3 for the first time, and we'll see what happens in stop 4. That's a wrap in stop 3. Vitus Gulbal coming out on top. Juventus Uniclub Casino and Vitus Gulbal, both teams will be present next weekend, July 24th, 25th. Please tune in. We'll see who gets the 15,000 and how the 74,000 is split.
Kągi 22-13, 9 taškų Vyčio Gulbelis pergalė finale. Marius Užupis uždaro rungtynes. Marijau, apibūdink tą jausmą.
Kaip smagu pergalė, bet mes labai nesureikšminam, nes visas, sakykime, smagumas bus kitą savaitgalį.
Ar buvo sudėtingas finalas? Kažkaip taip atrodė, kad pasižaidėt šiek tiek lengviau negu įprastai, bent jau gale.
Na, sakykime, jau jaučiam tą savo ritmą pagaliau jau. Ir sunku mūsų laikyti, kada mes savo, sakykime, užsukam tą velnę aikštelę, nelabai kas gali sulaikyti. Dabar pasijuto, ką mes galim.
Tai palinkėsiu, kad velniai suktųsi. Ačiū labai. Perduodu žodį kolegai Tautvidui. Apdovanojimų ceremonija čia Hoptrans arenoje Palangoje jau visiškai netrukus. Po to mes dar pabandysime pakalbinti vienus iš nugalėtojų arba galbūt net ką nors iš Juventus Uniclub Casino komandos, kurių pagrindinė užduotis laimėti laukia jau kitą savaitgalį. Ir tai bus svarbiausias savaitgalis Hoptrans 3x3 kovose. Ten paaiškės, kas laimi pagrindinį 15 000 eurų prizą, o čia laimi Vitus Gulbal trečiąjį etapą. Šarūnas Vingelis irgi vienas iš nugalėtojų Hoptrans 3x3 trečiajame etape. Šarūnai, kiek svarbu buvo jums įveikti Juventusą?
Mums svarbu ne tai, kad būtinai tik Juventusą veikti. Mums buvo svarbiausia, kad su kiekvienom rungtynėm mes jaustumės vis geriau, vis tvirčiau. Nes kaip matėt, nuo pirmo turo netrodėm taip labai gerai, kaip patys tikėjomės. Tai mes su kiekvienom rungtynėm norim tobulėti, norim kilti viršų ir kaip matot, kiekvienas turas vis geriau ir džiaugiamės, kad trečiam ture pasiekėm pergalę ir pirmą vietą.
Tai kiek dabar gerai jūs jaučiatės iš to, kiek jūs galite jaustis gerai?
Na matot, vis geriau ir geriau, o kaip sako, lubų niekada nežinai žmogus.
Daug nulemti gali vienos rungtynės ketvirtajame etape. Kas bus svarbiausia, norint tų didžiausių piniginių prizų jau kitą savaitgalį?
Taip, ketvirtas turas yra pats svarbiausias, kadangi ten jau pačios stipriausios komandos ir dėl, kaip sakėt, piniginių prizų. Tai svarbiausia su kiekvienom rungtynėm bus koncentracija, kaip ir dabar finale buvo, kovo dėl kiekvieno kamulio ir niekada nenuleist galvų, kad ir kaip sektųsi ir siekti pergalės.
Kas pagrindiniai varžovai bus?
Manau, visos komandos yra pagrindiniai. Kaip matėt, staigmenų būna kiekvienam ture. Todėl pasakyti, kurie bus pagrindiniai, negali, nes visos geros komandos ir stiprios.
Ačiū ir sėkmės kitą savaitgalį. Šarūnas Vingelis, vienas iš keliančių šiandien taurę į viršų. Mes dar matysime vieną etapą, kuriame ir piniginiai prizai jau bus dalyjami. Perduodu žodį kolegai Tautvydui šioje transliacijoje. Mes artėjame jau prie pabaigos.